Welcome to Jackson, Tennessee. We're at Union University, where the Lady Bulldogs of Union will be taking on Valdosta State. The women coming in from Valdosta, Georgia. Gary Nace along with Coach Darryl Maxwell. And, Coach, this pretty good Valdosta team coming in here.
I tell you what, and we're going to take time at some point to go over the scenarios because this is an extremely important game in the rankings. Not necessarily, well, that could affect Union one way or the other on what Valdosta State does is these next 3 or 4 games. So a lot riding on the Valdosta schedule.
Well, Union has wrapped up a first home game in the Gulf South Conference tournament, and coming in with an 18-1 record and leading the conference by 3 games over Huntsville, Alabama, and Lee University. And this Valdosta team is at 10-8 in the conference, 15-9 on the season. Union is 23-9 on the season. We'll have the opening lineups for this ball game right after we take this break. Well, we're ready for the opening lineups for these two teams as we get ready to play a very crucial game for, actually more important for Valdosta than it is for Union.
It is, and their schedule is the rest of the schedule is going to determine where they host the game or they're on the road for the tournament. They're a game behind West Florida.
Here's the starters for Valdosta. India Jordan, a 5'7" senior, came out. Ariana Hicks, a 5'5" junior. J.C. Justice, a 5'8" senior. Arian Wallen, a 5'10" sophomore. And number 32 was Christian Nelson, a 6'1" senior. For Union, Alexis Callens, a 5'8" graduate student out of Martin, Tennessee. She'll be followed by Jazlyn Anuson. Jazzy's a 5'5" senior out of San Diego, California. Macy Lee is a 6' senior out of Jackson, Tennessee, by way of Samford University. Courtney Zinson is a 5'9" sophomore out of Dunlap, Tennessee. And the final starter is Olivia Lee, a 6' sophomore out of Jackson also. So that's your starting lineup for both of these teams. Union under head coach Mark Campbell. And of course, Coach Campbell is in every Hall of Fame known to man. Assisted by Sean Blackburn.
Senior day.
I'm sorry?
Senior day today.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yep.
Chandler Murkison is in her first year at Valdosta State. She's done a good job for a first-year coach to have her team in the position that it's in right now. Union will jump Macy Lee, and she will be going up against Kristen Nelson. Nelson at 6'1". Ball is in the air. It's Union's ball. As Olivia Lee picked it up, brought it in, put it up, and put it in. That was pretty easy, Coach.
Really easy.
Union will run a full court press the whole basketball game. They'll trap the ball. They'll force you into turnovers, and they'll throw up a lot of threes. Valdosta State, they just kicked the ball. The ball fell down on the foot of Hicks as Ariana lost it into back court. So that took 9 seconds to get it down into front court, and they're not there yet. Now they are. Pass right side, wide open three up and good. J.C. Justice picks up the three-pointer to make it a 3-2 lead now for Valdosta State. Union would like to keep the win streak going. Lost one game in the conference to Lee, and it was here on the home court. Don't want to do that again with the Lady Bulldogs.
We beat this group by 9 down in Valdosta.
Pass underneath the basket, lost out of bounds as Callens couldn't hang on to it.
They've given Union fits over the last 10 games. Union up 6-4 over the last 10.
There's almost a steal by Jazzy as she stepped over in front of Ariana Hicks to knock it out of bounds. Coach Murkison giving her team instruction from the bench. Inbound pass comes into Nelson. Drop it over to Hicks. She's double teamed. Hicks in back court gets it to Nelson. Nelson runs it into front court and will throw it back to little point guard Hicks to get things started. Hicks, a 5'5" junior. Drop it off to Wallen. Wallen under the basket. Gives it back to Nelson. Drives the basket. Shot up, no good. And over the back went Wallen to commit the first foul of the game.
Jazzy with a textbook block out right there. Got the over the back call.
So Union has it back down by 1, 3-2. We've just begun play. Minute and a half into this ball game. Macy Lee back out front to Olivia. Olivia to Macy. Macy shot up. Good for Macy Lee. She and Olivia have the first 4 points for Union, the sisters.
Good screen and roll.
They kind of know where each other are going to be, don't they? Quickly in the front court, Wallen throws it.
Yep.
And Olivia Lee got a hand on it and tipped it into the hands of Hicks, and it went out of bounds. So Union's going to get it back, leading 4-3. And Houston down in the front court with it. Union gets ready to bring 5 fresh players in. I talked with Coach Campbell a few moments ago. Falling to the floor was Macy Lee, and I think she just kind of tripped on her own feet down there, didn't she?
A good baseline defense. Didn't have anywhere to go.
So we into the ball game.
We didn't have a kick out in the corner either.
Christiana
Lucas was
Lucas.
supposed to be in the corner.
Emily Jones comes in. Charlie Morrison comes in. There's a long pass.
There's a race to
pick
it.
it up, and it's going to be picked up by Valdosta State. They also have Jeremiah Montgomery in the ball game. She's guarding the ball now. Give it back out front. Hicks drives, ticks to the basket. Shot no good. Montgomery down with a rebound. Outlet pass comes to Jones. Jones in the front court. Back to Morrison. And underneath to Montgomery, loses control of her dribble, and it's going to be picked up by Valdosta State. Out to Hicks to bring down. Over in the corner. Wide open three. Jordan got it. India Jordan. They've got 2 threes for their 6 points, and it's a 6-4 game. Lucas down for Union. Thought about the three. She was picked up over there. Pass goes to Morrison into the lane, and a block is going to be called against Valdosta State. That one goes against, they all have long hair.
That's kind of waiting on somebody to cut. They're all standing around the 3-point line.
Looks like Jordan.
Middle's wide open.
Jordan's called for that one. So Union will get the ball in to Montgomery. Hands it back to Lucas, to Montgomery. Wide open shot up. Good. Nice give and go. Montgomery.
You know it's coming. They still didn't defend it.
Yeah, Montgomery ties this game up at 6. Union staying in that press. Chasing the ball. Hicks in the front court. Drops it up underneath for a shot off balance put up by Nelson, taken down by Union. Long to Dillard. Dillard drives under the basket. Shot up, no good. Gets her own rebound and sticks it back in.
Look at Bethany going to the basket.
5'10" senior out of Maramella, Arkansas.
Usually out there getting her feet set for that three, but
I probably just mutilated the name of that little town. And as many times as I've seen it over the last several years, you'd think I'd get it right. So Union will have the ball, side front court.
They got the wrong subs in there.
Yeah. A three up, going to be missed by Callens, taken down. Out of there on the run comes Mary McMorris into front court. Drop it into the lane, and there's a charge foul. It's going to be called on Nelson.
Yeah, Dillard wasn't supposed to come out. Lack of communication.
So Dillard is back in. And Callens will come out. And Union has it back. We've got Olivia sitting in the right corner. Dillard sitting in the left corner. Morrison with it. Morrison, there it goes. To the basket. Shot up. Nobody picked her up, and Morrison lays it in.
Boy, the Valdosta help defense is standing still.
It's just not there. The inbound pass comes to McMorris. They'll get it back into center court. Nelson will take it and give it back to McMorris. Working left side to Wallen. Wallen hands it off. Coming around behind her was Jordan. Back off right side for a three that's no good.
Oh.
Ball's tipped around, taken by Dillard, though.
Shiley got held on that block out.
Union in the front court. There's a three up. No good. Ball's on the floor. Who's got it? The scrum. Jump ball. Going to give it to Valdosta State. Union. This computer wants me to talk to it every now and then. It's a 10-6 Union lead, and Union shooting 63% from the field. So the inbound pass is going to come from Justice in the backcourt. They got McMorris trapped, but she throws it to center court, and Nelson will pick it up. Wallen takes it on the left side. Wallen against Morrison. Shot over the top of Morrison is going to be good for Aaron Wallen. Union back down with it, leading by 2. Newsom gives it off, driving shot up, good for Olivia.
Olivia had to get that one up quick. The defense kind of covered it.
That's
a quick shot.
4 points for the lead now. There's a long pass, knocked away, stolen, no. They picked it back up again. Jordan has it, gives it back outside. Driving with the ball is McMorris. They'll work it in that left corner. Wallen under the basket. Gives it off for a turnaround jumper up and missed by Nelson. Taken down by Union. Lee looks down court and brings it down herself. Sends it out for a 3. Up and good. Shelly Morrison picks up Union's first 3-point of the game.
Shelly and Jazz on the floor at the same time. You don't see that too often.
Well, I talked to him about that.
Well, he's working on his rotation for tournaments, what he's doing.
Yeah, he said you get this far in, number of games, you know who needs to be out there when. Timeout's going to be called on the court. Union with a 15-8 lead with 4 minutes and 5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. We'll be back right after this. .405 left to play in the first quarter, and the style basketball the Union plays, 5 in, 5 out, you've got to have 8 real good basketball players that can score, and 3 pretty good basketball players.
Yeah, and can press.
That's right. So the ball belongs to Valdosta State. Union up 15-8. They drop it up underneath the basket. And 2 quick points put in by Acanceo. That's one they didn't give her a pronunciation on. Union up by 5 with the ball. Olivia Lee kicks it outside. Jazzy drives in. Back to Olivia. 7 on the clock. Her jumper is up. Falls off no good. And the rebound's going to be pulled down by Wallen. Long lead pass into front court. McMorris will drop it up underneath. Shot up good. Nice ball movement. Acanceo put those 2 in. It's a 3-point ball game. Union, a 3. Lee up, no good. Picked up over there by Callens under the basket. Drops it underneath. Shot up, no good by Lee, but she's going to be fouled up underneath the basket. That'll put Lee at the free throw line to shoot 2. And you'll see Tennessee does the same thing if you watch the women. Coach and I were talking about that, where they'll substitute maybe 1 or 2 instead of all 5 at one time. Olivia, free throw is good. Picked up her 5th point. She's a 70% free throw shooter. And she hits the second one. Gives her 6th point. Union back up by 5. We're down to 3 minutes to play in the first quarter. The inbound pass. They better find somebody quick. And they do. Get it off over there to Akinseo. Ball's knocked out of bounds by Union, so Wallen will walk over in that corner to inbound it. Aaron Wallen, 5'10 sophomore. Here's a long baseball pass down court. It's going to be picked up and brought back out by Zahara Jones, who's in the ball game for Valdosta State. Get it over to Justice. Justice will hand it off. Coming around is Wallen. Wallen to the free throw line will throw the ball away. Threw the ball away because Callan did a good job of getting in front of it.
Yeah, it got the passing lane. He jumped that route.
So Callan with it.
Is it a foul?
Yep.
No call.
Bounced her right on the shoulder. There's a three from way outside that's no good. Ball is going to be tipped around. Might have been a foul on that one, too, the other way. Valdosta has it, though. Running it is Hicks, and she'll back off as Union gets back into its half-court defense. Hicks to Wallen. Looking underneath Akinseo. Give it off. Driving shot. Hook up. No good by McMorris, but she's going to be fouled as she went under the basket, and Callan's going to be called for that one. That's Callan's first.
The group out there right now for Union a little bit smaller in our matchups.
Free throw is no good by Akinseo. They just brought Julian Shank into the ball game. Second one's up is good. 17-13. Union back down with it. Driving Jones kicks it outside. Union looking for the threes. Mason Lee back out to Jones. Passed up the three. Drives the baseline. Kicks it back outside. We won't pass up the three this time. We'll put it up and put it in, and that's going to be good by Zinson.
Zinson needs to help us with threes as we get into tournament play. Got to have another threat out there.
Union try to put up 33s a game. Valdosta State gets the ball in front court and had a 2-on-1 and didn't take advantage of it. Pulled it up and gave it back to Ariana Hicks. Hicks drives. Hicks under the basket. Shot partially blocked under there. It's going to be knocked out front, though, and taken by Valdosta. Jones got a hand on it. Blocked it out front. Again, back up underneath. Shot way over by Akinseo. She's going to be fouled as she made that move. That foul goes against Jones, and Emily has picked up her first foul. Nobody in any foul trouble. There's a bunch of them with just one on both teams. So Akinseo at the free throw line. Her first one is good. She's a 67% free throw shooter. 2 for 3 so far in this ball game.
Valdosta may be setting up a press here. They did a lot of rearranging on the line.
Next one is up, and it is good. That's a 5th point for Victoria.
And here they go.
And Jazzy,
1-2-2.
And Jazzy back in the game as Coach saw that happening too. Pass over to her and back out front. Morrison kicks it over in the corner. It's going to be thrown away. Nice move on a steal by Wallen. Wallen with it. Pass into front court goes to Akinseo. Gives it off. Driving into that corner. McMorris will get it back out front. Wallen under the basket. Fadeaway jumper up good for Wallen. Good looking ball player. She's a sophomore. There's Dillard. A little short on that one.
Java got blocked.
Hicks will come down with a rebound. Throws it into front court. It's going to be knocked away. Who's got it? Union. Great hustle by Montgomery. Union back into front court. He's surprised running the way they do at each other that there's not more injuries.
Here we go. Try to get a last shot off.
Dillard and Houston. Montgomery.
Hey.
Oh, they're going to call a block and give her the 2 also.
Hey, we got one to execute down there last second.
How about that? Walden is going to be called for the block. That'll be her second foul. And Montgomery will go to the free throw line to try to convert a 3 the old-fashioned way with 3.3 seconds left to play in the first quarter. I thought she was stationary. Maybe she slid a little bit. What do you think, Coach?
I thought it was a block.
Okay. That's what was called. So y'all agree?
That's a homer call, though.
Yeah. So Montgomery to the free throw line. It's up, it's good. Her first attempt from the charity stripe. Union sets up that full court press with 3 seconds. They've got to get it way down court. They're not going to do it. Walden will just let it run down, and she throws the ball into front court, and Union will take a 6-point lead into the second quarter. It's 23-17. Union got their 20 points that you want. We'll be back with the second quarter right after we take this break. Well, we're ready for the second quarter of this one, and Coach, what do you think?
Well, I think this Valdosta team hanging in there against the press. It's a little helter-skelter out there, but they're to get it across and get some good shots.
Well, Union will have the ball to start the second quarter and up 23-17. Olivia Lee into the lane, shot up. She's fouled as she goes up underneath the basket. I think she knew that was going to happen.
Yeah. You know, Coach Campbell has a luxury of kind of experimenting here, already in the tournament, obviously, and already have a home game. So he could switch some of these rotations. Based on matchups defensively. And, you know, who's got the hot hand?
Well, Lee gets both of those free throws, and it's 25-17. Union shooting 53% from the field. Valdosta State shooting 50. But Union's got 4 more shots off. And we slow them down. And working with the ball is Hicks. She'll start the offense. Skip the pass over, left side, driving, shot up, going to be missed. And Jones put that one up. No, that was not Jones. It was Jordan that put it up.
Valdosta with an overload there. Jazzy had to help on the post and then sprint out and really didn't get a good closeout. Unfortunate that they missed that layup.
Montgomery looking for somebody and trying to hit Dillard. And Dillard's already passed her by the time she had passed it. In the front court, driving is Justice. Give it off to Nelson. Hook shot up, no good.
Got away with a foul.
Sure did. Montgomery
knocked her down.
Yeah, Montgomery got away with a foul on that one. Jazzy gives it off. Lee got a mismatch. Now she's double teamed. Drop it up underneath to Jazzy. Back to Morrison for a 3. That's good. 2 for 2 for Shelly Morrison.
You know, Jazzy had a layup. And unselfish play. She decided we'll take 3 points instead of 2.
And it's 28-17. Here's a long pass thrown away. Dillard will chase the ball down. Went over the head of Nelson. Jazzy with it. Jazzy into the lane. Back to the basket. Oh, she can handle the ball, can't she? Give it off to Morrison. And she'll go back over to Ann Houston. Bounce it off to Montgomery. Montgomery against Nelson. Montgomery will bring it back out. 10 on the shot clock. Give it to Lee. Lee back outside to Morrison. Morrison drives in. 3 on the clock. Morrison hook shot up. Won't fall. Rebound and a long pass out in the front court. Goes to Jordan. And she'll hand it back to Hicks to start things. Wallen with a long 3 that's good for Wallen. Her first 3-pointer. That's Valdosta's third 3-pointer. Morrison to the basket, under the basket. Shot up. She's fouled from behind. Hicks. She kind of hesitated on her. Got her up in the air.
Yeah. Shot a little frustrated she didn't make that basket.
Well, Morrison happens to be a 90% free throw shooter as she goes to the line. 5'6" senior out of, in other words, Arkansas girls. Into the ball game for the first time is Courtney Stuthard for Valdosta as Morrison hits the first free throw and hits the second free throw. 9% shooter, you would expect that. Union got the trap on, they bust that easy. In the front court, Justice gives it off underneath. Driving layup's going to be good by Nelson, her first 2 of the ball game. Nelson, a 6'1" senior. Morrison with it. Morrison to the basket. Morrison shot up. She got it that time.
Yeah, she jumped.
Yes. Morrison's got 12 points already here in the first half. Union by 10. With the ball in backcourt, McMorris will get it to Nelson and back to McMorris. Mary McMorris, 5'6" junior, sets things up. 7 minutes left to play in the second quarter. Union by 10. McMorris to Nelson, back to McMorris. Comes around the corner, hands it off to Justice. The clock is counting down, and a travel is going to be called. Got it into the hands of Stothard and traveled with it, so Union gets it back, leading by 10. Union shooting percentage is up to 58% now. Just keeps going up every time they go to the basket. And Houston hands it off to Lee. Over to Macy Lee. Back to Olivia Lee. Shot up, no good. And tips off her hands into the hands of Jordan. Here's a kick by Olivia Lee as she tried to get the ball back.
A lot of contact down there on that shot by Olivia Lee.
Yeah.
And Coach Campbell's letting them hear about it, too. I don't blame him on that one.
The inbound pass is going to be thrown away. Tried to throw it on a bounce over to McMorris, and
they can't make that pass all the way across the floor.
Yeah.
One quarter to the other.
And she just couldn't get to it. Wallen comes back into the game, playing with 2 fouls. And Union will have the ball side front court. Jones with the inbound, brings it in to Lee. Olivia turns, shot up, a little short. Rebound pulled down by Sister Macy, but she goes out of bounds with it. Kind of bumped out of bounds, but she went out of bounds. Cowboy Jack doing his job down there, getting the perspiration taken care of. Here's a long baseball pass. It's going to be thrown away. Macy Lee will pick it up. Give it off to Ann Houston to bring down. Ann Houston underneath. Olivia Lee, nice pass from Ann Houston. Lee drops in 2 more, and Coach Murkison has seen all she wants to see. Union up by 12. She's going to take a timeout. We'll take a quick break, too. We'll be right back. 6:03 left to play in the second quarter. Union got themselves a 12-point lead here over Valdosta State.
It really not making a lot of three-pointers. They're not shooting a lot of three-pointers.
That's right.
The lane is opening up. They're getting layups and free throws.
Union's only made 3 of them here in the second half. Union trying to trap that ball again. Union's 3 of 8. As they'll drive the ball all the way in, just carried it right through Union's defense, and laying it in is McMorris. Olivia Lee's going to throw it away. Tried to go outside when she went under the basket, trying to hit Jones out there, and threw it over her head out of bounds. Not too many turnovers by the Lady Bulldogs. I say not too many. That's the 7th turnover for the Lady Dogs, and only 9 for Valdosta State. There's a knock from behind by Olivia.
Grab it.
Ball is on the floor.
Time out.
No, you can't call it, Coach. Jump ball is going to be called.
I was trying.
And it'll be Valdosta State's ball. Either that or you're going to have to yell louder from way up here, one or the other. So Valdosta State will have it up underneath their own basket. Got a good knockaway, but just couldn't do anything with it. Pass up under the basket. Hit 2 or 3 times. Nelson, though, will pick it up and put it in. Her 4th point. Good job by Wallen under the basket. With it, Jones, drop it up underneath. Kick it outside. And use it into the corner for a 3. It's no good. Ball is chased down low by Jazzy. And then Houston comes dribbling out of there with it. We got Jones posted up against a smaller player. Jones will kick it outside, work it back top of the key, give it back to Jazzy. 7 on the shot clock. Jazzy spins into the lane. Back outside, wide open 3. Got it. Zinson. Courtney's picked up her second three-pointer. 37-26, Union by 11. It was almost a push-off and then almost a foul. That can be almost a foul on almost any play in this ball game. So
got to get Morris or Dillard back in there. Montgomery, they're about the 4-minute mark. This group's been out there a while. There comes Morrison.
McMorris thought about the 3, steps in, stops, jumper up, bounces off the rim, no good.
Oh, I thought that was a good save.
Tried to get a save by Lee, but she stepped on the line before she knocked it back in. So it'll be Valdosta's ball. They've got 3 fresh players coming in for Valdosta. Jones will leave. Morrison in for Union. And the inbound pass will come from up underneath the basket. Looking, get it to Wallen. Wallen, turnaround jumper, up, good. Very nonchalant by Erin Wallen to pick up her 9th point. 37-28, they got it under doubles. To the basket goes Lee, and there's a charge foul on Lee. Olivia had the run, but there was a player between her and there, and that's only the 3rd foul against Union in the first half of this ball game. It's the 2nd in this quarter. Hicks will take the inbound. And we've got a mismatch there. Back over to Wallen. Union drops back into its half-court defense. Hicks looks for somebody, and there's the pass up underneath to Wallen. Her shot partially blocked. Rebound pulled out of there by Jazzy. Took it away from Wallen. And Houston will bring it down herself. Drop it up underneath, and the ball's going to be tipped out of bounds. Caught Lee coming down, but she was double teamed. There comes Dillard back in. And the inbound pass will be triggered by Morrison.
Yeah, we've got a couple of shooters in there.
Morrison knocked around a little bit by Wallen. Kicks it over in the corner to Jazzy. And Houston will come dribbling top of the key. 8 on the shot clock. Got to find somebody. Lee comes out. And Houston, 3 on the clock, will throw up a long 3 off the rim, no good. And a foul's going to be called, I think, on Lee for coming over the back. Olivia picked up her second
I called
foul.
it on them.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Must have been a push-off. I just saw her coming over her back. Can't give you a replay on it. 2 on 4 and 2 on 22. They called that one on Hicks under there, so Union has it back. Morrison with it. Morrison drives. Back to the basket, into the lane. Kick it over in the corner. Lee drives up under the basket. Shot blocked out of bounds, and a foul is going to be called on the block from behind. That's going to go against Hacanasio. I got her with 3 fouls if that went on her. No, let's say that's her first foul. Free throw by Lee is good.
That's a couple of times with these different rotations where we had somebody driving baseline and the opposite corner was empty. Usually have somebody rotating down to that opposite corner for that corner 3.
5-second count. Didn't get the ball in. Union's going to get it back. Lee will come out of the ball game. She's got 12 points to leave Union in scoring as Jones comes back in. Pass outside. We'll work it on the perimeter. Give it underneath to Montgomery, and she dribbled it off her foot out of bounds. That's one of those you probably shouldn't have put it down. Probably should have put it up. So she's going to front the ball. Is there a runner? Yep, there's the runner, but they're not going to get it to her. They'll get it into Hacanasio. Bounce pass into front court comes Eldehart with it. She'll give it off to McMorris to start things. Into the corner. Hicks has the ball. Drop it up underneath, and Jones is going to be called for coming over the back. That'd be number 2 on Emily. Emily transferred to Union from the Division I, University of North Alabama. I noticed Tennessee's baseball team is going to be playing them this week. There's an inbound pass. Drop it up underneath. Spinning, double team, passes thrown out and stolen away. Montgomery in the front court has it taken away from behind by the little gal, Eldehart, smallest player on the court. Pass underneath, shot up, no good. Jones down with the. She'll work it down into front court herself. To the basket and traveled with the ball. Can't jump with it. You take that long step, but it can't be with both feet. It's 39-28. Union just kind of hanging in over 10, 11, 12-point lead. He threw out the
two
first
trips
half.
and 2 turnovers, that layup.
It was the inbound pass. They're going to run it in the front court this time. Drive it up underneath, and Houston's going to be called for the foul. Jazzy picked up her first foul. Union will bring Macy Lee along with Zinson back into the ball game. Montgomery will come out.
Lucas had been in the rotation in a while.
Free throw is missed by McMorris. She's only the second player on the Valdosta team to even shoot free throws in the first half. And misses the second one. Mason Lee comes down with it. Long pass front court. Almost threw it away. Dillard for a 3. It's good. Her first 3-pointer of the ball game. As you would expect, it's good. And
great play by Zinson. Chasing that down and then find her in the corner.
Union just working all the ball. They break it and get it into front court. Hicks into the lane. Driving it under the basket. Hook shot up, no good. picked up under the basket, put back up and back good by Nelson. She's got 6 points. Union long pass in the front court. Macy Lee out to Dillard. Get it back to Olivia at the top of the key. Olivia into the lane. Back out front to Dillard. Backs off. Clock is at 14. Give it off to Zenson. Olivia Lee with it to Zenson under the basket. Zenson stops, spins, shot up, good.
Got away with a hook.
Courtney Vincent picks up her 8th point. It's 44-30. Union's biggest lead right now is 14 points with 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Ooh, that was almost a carry of the ball. Hicks with it. Outside for a long 3 that's no good. Ball's picked up off the floor by Zenson with 11 seconds. Give it to Morrison. Morrison down with it. Having to push off. Morrison to the basket.
Look at
Hook
this.
shot up. Got it with the left hand. Morrison put it in. I think you just need to give it to her every time.
Just let her go to the rim.
That's it. Just give it to her every time. She's so elusive. And her demeanor is just as flat and running along as anybody you'll ever see. Doesn't get excited, doesn't get down, and she just plays her game. We are at halftime. Union leads it, the biggest lead of the ball game right now, 46-30. We'll be back with the halftime stats right after we take this break. We're at halftime. It is senior day at Union University. The cheerleaders, the 2 senior cheerleaders were just announced, and they're announcing probably assistants.
Yeah, as a manager, I believe.
Yeah. These are young people that'll be going out into the world. Find out what the real world is really like.
Yep. I guess the graduate transfers, how they get 2 senior days? I don't know.
Yeah, well, I think if you choose to go graduate, you don't participate in senior day. You do on your graduate day.
Yep.
I think that's the way it is. Anyhow, it's 46-30 here at halftime. Give us some stats on this one, Coach.
Yeah, let's look at the Valdosta State's first half here. They shot 48% from the field. That's 12 of 25. They only shot 5 3-pointers, but they made 3 of those. That's 60%. And 3 of 6 at the free throw line for 50%. Only 8 rebounds for Valdosta. That's kind of an interesting stat. Only 8 rebounds in that whole first half. You think that can't be right, but apparently it is. 1 offensive rebound, 7 on defense. 7 assists for Valdosta State. Go along with 12 turnovers. And they had 6 steals and a couple of blocks. Scoring went like this. Kirsten Nelson had 6. India Jordan with 3. J.C. Justice also had a 3. 9 points from Erin Wallen. She was 4 or 5 from the field with a 3-pointer. 3 points from Macy McMorris. And 6 points from Victoria Canazio. That rounds out the scoring. Should be 30 for Valdosta State. Union shot 57% from the field at 16 of 28. They made 5 3-pointers, 5 of 12. At 42%, made all 9 of their free throws. 18 rebounds, so they out-rebounded Valdosta by 10. 18 rebounds, 5 offense, and 13 on defense. 10 assists for Union as Jazzy Newsom had 5 of those. 13 turnovers. Wow, that's a lot in that first half. That's usually how many they have per game. 13 turnovers there in that first half for Union. They also had 5 steals, and they blocked the shot. Charlie Morrison leading all scorers in that first half. She was 5 of 6 from the field. 2 of 2 from the three-point line and made both of her free throws, so she had 14. 12 points from Olivia Lee. She made all 6 of her free throws. Half her points came from the free throw line, so 14 for Morrison and 12 for Lee. 2 points by Macy Lee. 8 from Courtney Zinson. Good to see her hitting some three-pointers. She was 2 of 3 from the line and a couple of rebounds. 5 points out of Bethany Dillard. And 5 points from Jeremiah Montgomery. We round out the scoring for Union. Union had 22 points in the paint and 24 bench points. And they win in the second quarter by 10, 23-10 to go up 46-30. Union ahead 46-30 here at halftime against Valdosta State.
Well, the seniors are all being announced on the court. And the basketball players, the graduates and the seniors for the men's team have been announced. And they've been given their plaques. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the men's team. Is that what I'm seeing? I think that's right.
I think it is,
yeah. That you'll be losing. Hopefully they can do something in the next 3 games. And we'll have their game against the number 9 team in the country, Valdosta State, after this ball game. So we want to make sure that you come back for it. Right now we're going to take another break. Union up 46-30 at halftime.
your life,
your home,
your business, your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
There's no doubt when it's time to call the pros for your heating system, and there's no doubt who to turn to. McCoy's Heating and Air and Daikin, the world's #1 air conditioning company. Just the kind of pros I like to do business with. McCoy's quick and professional service was a blessing. I highly recommend. Wish they had more stars than 5 because I'd surely give them a 10. McCoy's is, in my opinion, the GOAT of heating and air. Daikin and McCoy's, West Tennessee's 5-star heating and air team.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
Well, as we get ready to start the third quarter of this one, Union leads it 46-30. Here's how other games are going in the conference. Lee at halftime leads Mississippi College 27-25. Alabama Huntsville is up over Montevallo by 10, 43-33. Of course, Union leads in this game 46-30. 41-40, Auburn Montgomery leads University of West Alabama. And West Florida has already defeated Christian Brothers 80-59 as they left here with a loss and went over there. And Trevecca and Delta State are playing. So Lee's in a struggle right now with Mississippi College.
This Valdosta team, that bottom section it's going to be a shakeup. That's going to affect Union, who comes here. Because Valdosta has to play Auburn, Montgomery, and Montevallo. And that may move Delta State up. But Delta State has to play, I think, Mississippi College and Trevecca. Mississippi State may be on the bubble, and maybe coming here for round one.
Could be. Well, Union has it on the alternate possession. And Houston is to the basket, and she's fouled. On a block up under there by Jordan. That's Jordan. They don't have her on the boards, though. She's picked up her second foul. So it puts Houston in the act of shooting at the free throw line, and she picks up her first point of the ball game. She's a senior. Gets both the free throws. Union's lead goes up to 18 now. Full court press is on. Almost a steal by Callens. They're going to have to hurry. Wallins with it. There's a ball knocked away, but it's in the front court and picked up there by Hicks. Hicks on the dribble outside. Work it right. Justice will take it. Looking underneath. There's a steal by Newsom. Came from behind Nelson to pick that one up. Went high to get it. Jazzy in the front court. On the dribble. Ball is being slapped at, and she'll have to get it outside to Callens. Callens works around the screen by Macy Lee. Pass comes to Macy on the baseline. 10 seconds. Lee into the lane. Shot up good for Mason Lee. That's her 4th point. And Union sets up that trap. Going after the ball, wherever it is. 2 players. They get it into front court. You give up some points with this, but you also get some steals. There's a 3 out of the corner. Good. Put up out of that corner over there by Jordan. Her second 3-pointer of the ball game. And it's 50-33. Skip pass goes to Callens on the left wing. Had to chase down her own ball.
Oh, push.
Up underneath, and a push from behind is going to be called on Hicks. It's number 3 on Hicks now.
You see how long Coach Campbell stays with this group. He's been coming in about 2.5 minutes.
Yeah.
Subbing out.
So the inbound pass. And Houston will get it in to Macy Lee. Back to Ann Houston. Looking inside. Pass there. Goes to Olivia. A hook shot up good for Olivia Lee. Lee.
And here comes the other 5 getting ready to come.
Yep. The pass almost stolen away, but into front court comes McMorris with it. The ball's going to be tipped out of bounds by Callens. So fresh 5 into the ball game. Just run them to death. That's what the whole idea is.
Now he'll start picking and choosing what combinations he wants. Probably around the 5-4 minute mark.
Inbound pass.
Oh, we got a mismatch here. Get out of the way, Shiley. Thank you.
Yeah, they did. They're driving, underhand shot. Nice move. Down the lane, put in by McMorris. Lucas will bring it down. Get it to Jones and back out front to Morrison. Give it off to Montgomery. Montgomery looks corner. Dillard 3. Off the back of the rim. That one just a little bit too strong.
She missed one.
Yes. In the front court, ball's knocked away and stolen by Jones. You could see her coming. You knew she was there. It was just a matter of time before she picked up the steal. Jones with it into the lane. Hook shot up, won't fall, and the rebound's going to be pulled down by Wallen. Get it out to Hicks to bring down. Swarming defense. You know that you hate to play, and you certainly hate to officiate a game with this kind of defense. It's a 3 by Wallen. Bounces off the back of the rim. Ball's tipped around, put back up, and put in by Nelson. And she's got 8 now. Morrison will bring it down. 6:45 left to play, third quarter. Jones will take the 3. It's short. Knocked out of bounds by Montgomery. So give it back to Valdosta. 15-point game. 52-37.
Valdosta making a little push here. A couple of threes. Playing pretty good defense.
Get back in the game, yeah. Out of that corner. McMorris thought about it, stepped in, put the jumper up, good. She's got 6 points now. 52-39. Morrison's down with it. Give it to Dillard. Dillard backs off. Fronted by Hicks. Go underneath to Montgomery. Skip it across to Lucas. Lucas works the baseline. Cut off there. Looks for a cutter. Sends it over to the corner for a 3 by Jones. Off the rim, no good. Rebound tipped into the hands of everybody. It's a jump ball. On the possession should be Valdosta State. 2 fresh players in for Union. Montgomery and Lucas are out. The inbound pass, Wallen gets it into Hicks. Hicks runs it. They've got a player in front court. If they see her, she's in the corner by herself. Get it over to Hicks. They didn't see her. Hicks, give it back to Wallen. Wallen, free throw line, puts it up underneath. Shot up, good, and there's a foul. It's put in by Nelson. An assist from Wallen. They'll put Nelson at the free throw line. First foul against Olivia Lee for Union. And it'll put Nelson at the free throw line. Jones will come out as Zinson comes back in for the Bulldogs. Free throw Nelson, no good. Rebound, tipped around. It's going to be chased down by Zinson. Union in the front court with it. Give it to Olivia Lee. Olivia drives to the basket. Olivia shot up, good. Nice little spin move outside. Opened it up for her to go into the lane and put it in. Union back up by 13.
Got a lot better at her ball handling.
Yeah.
To allow her to do that.
Hicks with it. Hicks has the ball tipped out of bounds by Zinson. It'll belong side front court to Valdosta State. Stepping out of bounds is India Jordan to inbound it. Comes into Nelson. Give it off to Hicks. Dillard will take her. Nelson is at the high post. Bounce pass comes to her. Pass up underneath. Spinning to the basket. A grab ball by Newsom from outside.
I thought that was a reach in.
Yeah, well, they're going to call it a jump ball, and when we come back, it'll be Union's ball, I think. 4:51 left to play in the third quarter. Union up by 13. We'll be right back.
Sports fans, we cheer on our favorite teams at fields, gyms, arenas, and stadiums. But have you ever wondered what it's like to be a referee? Verbal abuse from fans, parents, and coaches is the #1 reason why many referees are walking away. And they're not being replaced quickly enough by new ones. So put yourself in the official shoes, act with respect, and be officially human.
Union up by 13, 54-41 here at Fred DeLay Gymnasium. We're looking at David Blackstock Court at Union University. You know, this Valdosta team is shooting 55% from the field, 57% from the three-point line, and they're down by 13 points.
Yeah, and got a little momentum going, as does Valdosta. Lady Bulldogs hadn't made a whole lot of shots here in this quarter.
Union shooting 54% also from the field, but only 33% from the three-point line, but they put up 15, and we've hit 5 of those. And you'll probably see another 12 to 15 before this game's over with. Union's looking at a 1-2-2 trap set up. And Houston back over to Morrison. Morrison long into the corner. Kick it back over to Dillard. Dillard under the basket.
Dillard go to the rim.
Good, yes, sir.
Atta girl.
That's 7 for Dillard.
You get better at that. They're going to close out on her because he's a shooter. Going to be able to take people off the dribble.
Well, they get a long pass in there, but can't do anything with it. So they send it back outside for a three that's no good. Chased down by Nelson in that corner. Work it back out to Hicks. Hicks down the lane. Hicks kicks it out. Thought about a three. Instead, we're going to go in the corner and shoot a three, and it's no good. Hicks comes down with a rebound. Back to the basket. Hicks has to throw it outside. Wallen will take it. Wallen, double team, goes into the corner for a three by Jordan. Missed that one also. That's 2. Hicks with another rebound.
That's a long rebounds.
That's 2 misses by Jordan and 2 rebounds by Hicks on each of those misses. 3:38 left to play, third quarter. Hicks doing a lot of dribbling. Pass underneath. Nelson, kick it over in the corner. Wallen tries to get the shot off, but does not get it off in time. The 30-second clock ran down on them. The Union's going to get it back. Leading by 15 now. I think I said 13. Lee looking at a man-to-man setup Give it to Ann Houston. Kick it outside to Jones. Back out front for a three by Lee. Got it.
Yep, needed that.
Olivia Lee picks up her first three of the ball game. Got 19 points in the game.
5.
Yep. Lee was the player of the week last week. And the way she's going, she's liable to be again this week.
Yeah, that's a good game. Up on both ends of the floor.
Van Houston will step out of bounds. The little gal's going to inbound it. Nelson will leave the ball game as Acanasio steps back in. Pass tipped out of bounds by Wallen. So we'll do it again. We should go to the other side, but we won't. This one into the corner. Jones to the basket. Driving layup. Missed it, but she's going to be fouled on the block. So she'll be going to the free throw line. Eldehart has picked up her second foul. And Jones at the free throw line. Hadn't scored in this ball game. This is her opportunity to get in the scorebooks. Senior out of Jackson. She's in the books. Get the next one. And missed it. Rebound tipped around. Going to be taken out of there by
we got a sprint.
Valdosta State.
We had 3 in the trap.
Pass underneath. Mason Lee defends it, and they'll get it back outside to McMorris. Shot up.
Oh, good block out.
Yeah, no good.
By Dillard.
Dillard down with a rebound, too. Lee with it into the corner. Macy Lee drives into the lane. Shot up, no good. But bounces twice. The foul's going to be called. I think Justice called for her first foul. It'll put Macy Lee at the free throw line. First time in the ball game she's been there. And she hits the first one.
That 16-point lead has ballooned into 20 because of some timely three-pointers and some free throws. Of course, she missed that one. But
and the ball's going to be tipped out of bounds. They're going to give it back to Union. Callens comes in for Union as Dillard goes out. And then Houston will step into the corner to inbound it. Little bounce pass in. Jones will take it. Jones drives into the lane. Hook shot up. Won't fall. The rebound's going to be pulled off by Acanasio. McMorris with it. Get it in the front court to Acanasio, and they'll work on the outside. Wallen down the lane. Wallen jump shot blocked by Jones under there, and it's going to be knocked out of bounds off the hands of one of the Valdosta State players. So Union's going to get it back. Leading by 20.
I was going to say we hadn't seen Shiley in a while, but here she comes.
Union quickly down in the front court. And Houston, top of the key, starts the offense. Back to the basket. Goes into the lane and kicks it back out for a three by Jones. Got it. Emily Jones, that's her first field goal, and it's a big three for Union. Union goes up now by 23 points over Valdosta State.
I haven't seen Montgomery either in a minute.
They get the ball down in the front court for an easy shot, an easy layup.
That's a good job of letting her go without fouling.
They let Justice put that one in. She has 5 points. Macy Lee on the outside, and Houston comes around behind her, takes the pass. Works to the baseline. Gets it into the corner to Lee. Macy, Olivia that is, went to the basket. It's going to be fouled as she does. And it'll put Olivia Lee at the free throw line again.
Bring them all in. Here they come. Hockey change.
Both sides. It'll bring a bunch of players in. Olivia Lee. She's 6 for 6 from the free throw line. 7 for 7 in this ball game. 20 points for the sophomore.
You know, he just kind of messed her up right there.
Nah, she got them all. There you go.
All right.
8 for 8.
She broke the jinx.
Broke the jinx. 66 to 43. We've got a men's game coming up after this one. Wallen will get it to Hicks in front court, drop it over in the corner. Driving with it, and they'll drop it up underneath the basket for an easy shot under there by Nelson. She's got 12 of her own. And Olivia Lee in the front court gets it to Callens. Callens tries to go to Montgomery and threw it between her legs. Picked up out of there. Long pass in the front court and out of bounds. Will go Eldehart. Tried to tight walk the baseline and couldn't do it. Union still looking at that 1-2-2. As Callens will get it into front court. Morrison on the dribble outside, 19 seconds.
Spread it out, let her go to the bucket.
She'll get fouled before she gets there, it looks like. Now they're going to give it to Dillard, to Montgomery, to Morrison. Morrison will throw up a three. Got it. Her third three-pointer. 17 points for Shiley Morrison. That's the end of the third quarter of play. And Union is up big, 69 to 45. We'll be back for the fourth quarter right after we take this break. Well, it's 69 to 45, and you saw Dub Oliver, the president of Union University, and he gave a little wave to the camera.
Oh, all right, Dub. I'll probably see him tomorrow at church.
Does a great job here at Union University. He did some coaching of some kind, didn't he? Somebody told me he.
I don't know about that, but
maybe coached.
Might have.
Maybe coached a little women's basketball somewhere along the line. Not sure.
The Valdosta made a little run there, coming out of that locker room, but that was quickly 86'd by the Lady Bulldogs.
We've got a array of players on the court right now for Union. The ball will belong to Valdosta State. Passed up a three, trying to get it up underneath to Nelson. She falls down, but manages to push it out to Hicks in the process. Wallen has the ball knocked away and taken away from Dillard. And she came out of there on the dribble, and they just came around. Wallen picked it back up after losing it. Hicks, and there's a steal, stepping over and picking it up. Driving into front court is Jones. Work it off to Montgomery. She is going to be fouled from behind. Nelson. Christine Nelson, her second foul, and that's the first of the fourth quarter.
I believe we're going to hit 70 right here.
Think so? I want to see Dillard put it up
I
again.
think we might hit 72.
Morrison with it. Montgomery will try the three. High arcing, it's no good. Chased down by Lee. She lost it. It's on the floor, and Morrison is caught down there with her arm in a bad position. But I think she's okay.
They called that hell ball a little quick, I thought.
Well, it will belong under the basket to Union, and Morrison will step out to do the honors. Dillard cuts through. Montgomery will take it as the second on the cut. Morrison looking to Montgomery, skips it over to Dillard. Dillard stops, loses it, picks it back up, and lost it again. It's going to be stolen by Wallen. Give it off to Hicks to bring down.
I thought Bethany's shot fake was a good one. She could have put it up.
Little gal is going to take a three, and it's no good by Elderhart. Rebound, picked up, put back up, and I think Dillard's going to put her on the floor. That was Jordan, India Jordan, who went up with it. Dillard has picked up her first, making her second foul of the ball game. And she's walking off as if she got hit in the nose, Coach. I'll go down there and talk to the trainer a little bit. Physical therapist. But in the active shooting, Jordan at the free throw line for the first time. Misses the first one. .837 left to play. She got the second one. That's her 7th point. Union has Lucas back in the ball game now. Pass comes to her. Give it off to Jones and back out front to Jazzy. And Houston on the dribble. And Houston to the baseline. Somebody's got to come out front. No, she goes up underneath. It's going to be stolen away.
Kind of jump to the pass.
Yeah, not very good offense by Union, that trip down. There's a travel, it wasn't called. Don't drive the baseline. Back for another three out of that corner that's no good. Jones down with a rebound. Jones to Lucas. Oh, we had Macy wide open under the basket. So Lucas is going to take a three and get it. Krishana Lucas, her first points of the game. It's that big three, and Union gets to the 70 mark. 72-46 over this Valdosta team. Timeout on the court. We'll be right back. (72-46) as we get ready to finish up the fourth quarter here. 7:49 left into it, and how quick things can change. Union's now shooting 57% from the field, 45% from the three-point line, and Valdosta State's three-point shooting is all the way down to 33%.
Yeah, I'll tell you, at this stage of the game, you got to be able to make threes. That's the way the game has transpired these days.
Union's got the ball trapped, and they're going to have to get it in the front court
quick.
Ooh, yeah, they got it there.
Barely made it.
Valdosta State has it. Handed off for a three. It's way over the mark. Going to be missed by Jones. India Jones. Union's up underneath. Macy shot up. Macy Lee has got 2 more points. She's got 7. 74-46. Just keeps getting worse for Valdosta. Walden will bring it down. There's a back court. Stolen anyhow by Lucas. Give it to Macy Lee under the basket. Shot up. Good for Macy Lee. She's got 9 now. Union by 30, 76-46. McMorris takes the inbound pass. Throws it, tipped, but they pick it up. Get it over into the corner. Try to go up underneath. Good defense by Jones for Union. Emily will bring it down. Ball slapped around. Lucas will take the three out of the corner. Missed that one. Rebound tipped up, taken by Jones. Jones hook shot up. Good. Emily Jones picks up 2 more. She's got 6. Union wants a quick timeout to bring Morrison in to replace San Houston, and there's 6:19 left to play. Looks like we're going to take a longer timeout at this point. And Coach, it's hard to beat a team shooting 59% in the field.
Yeah, not if you're shooting 30-something. Yeah. That's for sure.
Well, they're at 46. Valdosta State.
I'm talking about for a three-point line.
Well, yeah.
You got to make 3-pointers in today's game.
Yeah, they're 4 of 13 out there. Union is 9 of 21. And we've got 6:19 left to play. Union will probably shoot 4 or 5 more threes before it's over with. We've got men's action coming up after this, and Union's men will be going up against Valdosta State, the number 9 team in the country and number 2 in the Gulf South Conference. And it's a crucial game for Union, and Union's men can't afford to lose these last 3.
They're kind of backed up at a corner here.
Yes. Sitting in 7th place, and there are 3 teams sitting in 8th place right now. But the ladies will be hosting a game, so we'll be back on the air. Tuesday, I think. Tuesday, 2 weeks from now. There's a long baseball pass, and driving under the basket for an easy little layup is Ariana Hicks for her first points of the ball game. Lucas takes the pass. It's double teamed, and what's the call? Timeout going to be called by Coach Campbell. He's going to take a quick one. We're going to take a quick one too. Let's take a short break, and we'll be right back.
Sports fans, we pack stadiums, arenas, and local gyms every day. And every sports fan is uniquely human. Seeing each play with your own eyes, triggering your own emotions. And as humans, we won't agree on every call, but we can act with empathy and consideration. So put yourself in the official shoes. Be more than a fan. Be officially human.
The ball will belong to Union. 6:04 left to play in the ball game. Just according to how many points Union scores now. Shot up by Olivia Lee is no good. She was standing right at the 3-point line. Wallen, as Valdosta State got the rebound. Coach Murkison directing traffic from the side. Wallen takes the pass, goes to the baseline, kicks it back outside. Hicks gives it off. Driving is McMorris under the basket, and she's going to be fouled. Lucas is going to be called for the foul. That'll be the first on Krishana. And it'll put McMorris at the free throw line. She's been there before, missed both of her free throws the last time up, and missed this one also. She's a junior, has 6 points in the game. Hit the next one. That's her 7th. Union brings 4 fresh players into the ball game. We're going to leave Morrison out there, and her job to bring it down. She and Callens. Little jump shot up, no good by Lee. Back to Dillard for a 3, and she got another one. She's got 10 points in the game. You just know 75% of the time she's going to put it in.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
So Hicks will bring it down.
Of course, if they had a 3-point line when I was playing, that'd be the same percentage.
Oh, yeah. Marson tips it over into Olivia Lee's hands. She brings it the length of the course. Back to Dillard. Got another one. Wow. That's 3.
Quickest release in the country.
They'll bring the ball down into front court. Driving is Hicks. Get it off to Wallen. Back to the basket. Bring it back outside. McMorris with it. Get it underneath as Big Nelson goes up. She's going to be fouled under the basket. Go to the free throw line now. Nelson. First one is missed. She missed her only other attempt there in this ball game.
Well, we'll get ready to clear the bench, I think, here on the 4-minute mark, maybe.
And she misses that one. She's missed all 3 of her shots. So Union will have the ball. Montgomery will take it. Pass it off to Olivia Lee. Back to the basket. To the basket. Shot up good for Olivia Lee. .23 points. Here's a long baseball pass. Took it over the shoulder. Just like a tight end, McMorris. Managed to come back with it to give it to Hicks. Wallen looks underneath. Left side to Hicks. Hicks drives to the line, and Lee got a hand on it and knocked it off the foot of Hicks. We got the freshman coming in now. And Burleson is going to bring it down in the front court. Annie Burleson is a 5'5" freshman. Alana Fussell in the ball game. Stedman in the ball game. Burleson with it. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Stedman to the basket. Stedman hook shot up and got it. Union staying with the press with the bench. Hicks will bring it down. Stedman goes with her. They swap off. Fussell takes it. Burleson will take it back. Pass underneath. Knocked away, but picked up by Valdosta State. Hook shot up and good. That one was put in by Broadus, who had just come into the ball game. Amaya Broadus. 2:37 left to play. Montgomery, free throw line jumper up, good.
Well, why not?
Montgomery's got 7.
Just pull up and shoot it.
90-51. Union back into its half-court defense. Lee look underneath, trying to open up something in the post if they can. Instead, give it to Jordan under the basket. Little hand shot pass, and the shot from the right side is going to be good. As Broadus picks up 2 more. Union. There's Montgomery's 3 that's no good. Rebound pulled off by Valdosta State. Hicks is going to run it, stop it, and put it up, and it's going to be good. That's 4 for Hicks. 1:37 left to play. Montgomery in front court has the ball knocked away. It's thrown back off the face of Montgomery. It's going to go out of bounds, and it'll belong to Valdosta State. Coach Campbell is coaching just like he always has. Hicks with it. 1:21 to play. Just a matter of time.
Oh, we got to take the baseline away.
Yeah, driving underneath is McMorris to drop it in. I got 9 points for her. There's a steal by McMorris, and a jump ball is going to be called. And kind of got a little elbow in the back after it was called. So stepping out of bounds is Justice to inbound it. Hicks on the outside. Right side, Justice will take it up underneath. The ball's going to be thrown away. Over the head of Broadus and out of bounds. Broadus is a 6-foot freshman. Union Stedman with it in the front court. Drop it off to Krishana in that corner for a three that's over the rim. Put up by Fusel and taken over there on the backside by Valdosta State. 42 seconds left to play. McMorris with it. McMorris will work it back outside. Come around top of the key. Driving to the basket. Shot up, and it's going to be missed by Justice, but she's going to be fouled as she goes to the basket. That'll put Justice at the free throw line. We're down to 31 seconds left. Free throw is good. Justice, her first free throw attempt. Second one is good also. Hits them both. She's got 7 points. Union with it. Long pass front court. Almost threw it away. Back in the hands of Burrison. Knocked away from her. It's going to be stolen. Hicks comes up with the steal. Lead pass into the corner. Driving in the lane. Hook shot up. Off the boards is going to be good. Put up by McMorris. Burrison with it. They chase her down, and it's going to be knocked out of bounds by Valdosta State.
Not letting us dribble it out.
6
Still
seconds.
pressing.
6 seconds. They going after every ball. Pass comes in. Fusel with it. They going after her. Drop it over to Lucas, and that's going to end it. Union's going to win this one by the score of 90-61. But 29-point win for the Lady Bulldogs. It's the last home game for the Lady Bulldogs until they get into the conference tournament play, and they will have one game here in the conference tournament. So Union wins it 90-61. We'll be back with the final stats on this one right after we take this break. Well, Union picks up another win as Union goes to 24-3 on the season and 19-1 in the Gulf South Conference. Valdosta State drops to 15-10 on the season and 10-9 in the Gulf South Conference. You got some final stats on this one, Coach?
Yeah, that's a big loss, really, by Valdosta State, as they're trying to get a home game in the tournament. With 3 games left, they go to Christian Brothers on Monday. That'd be a win for them, but that's a tight race at the 7, 8, 9, 10 spot in the women's bracket. This Blazers team shot 53% from the field. That's 25 of 47. 4 of 13 from three-point line. We'll give them 31%. You got to make more than that if you're going to compete in today's game. 7 of 15 at the free throw line. That's only 47%. Ooh-wee. Isn't that very good? That'll make your free throws. 22 rebounds, 6 offensive rebounds, and 16 on defense. That gives you 22. 13 assists, 26 turnovers. And they give them 13 steals and a couple of blocks. Kirsten Nelson led the Blazers along with Mary McMorris in scoring. They both had 12. 7 points out of India Jordan. Ariana Hicks had 4. 7 from J.C. Justice. 9 points out of Erin Wallen. 6 points from Victoria Ignacio. And 4 points out of Amaya Brodus. Union shot 58% from the field. 32 of 55. And they shot their average from the three-point line at 44%. 11 of 25. And 15 of 17 at the free throw line for 88%. Lady Bulldogs pulled down 28 rebounds. They had 9 of those on offense, 19 defensive rebounds. And Emily Jones led in rebounding with 6. 18 assists. Jazzy picked up 7 more assists. Go along with 21 turnovers. I'm sure Coach will have something to say about that. Although a few of those were down the stretch there, that group that came in. 13 steals and a couple of block shots for Union. 23 points from Olivia Lee on 7 of 13 shooting. She made all 8 of her free throws. To tally her 23, Charlie Morrison on 6 of 7 shooting, 3 3-pointers and a couple of free throws. She had 17. And Bethany Dillard had 13 on 5 of 8 shooting, 3 of 5 at the 3-point line. 9 points by Macy Lee. Good to get her back shooting well. She has 4 or 5 from the field. 8 by Courtney Zinson. A couple of 3-pointers for Courtney. 2 points by Jasmine Newsom. To go along with those 7 assists and a couple of steals. 3 points out of Kisharna Lucas. 6 points from Emily Jones. 7 from Jamia Montgomery. And 2 points by Sierra Stedman. Union's bench led 48-22. They had 38 points in the paint and 30 points off those turnovers. Scored 20 points in every quarter, picked up 90 for the game, so Union wins this one 90-61.
In other games in the conference, don't have much that's finished right now, but some that are almost. Lee, with 5.5 minutes left to play, over in Clinton, Mississippi, leads Mississippi College 45-44. That's just a tight game. And if Mississippi College should win that ball game, that would be considered an upset. We do have another upset as the University of West Alabama has knocked off Auburn Montgomery. Apparently, they've knocked them off. They had 18 seconds left to play, and it's 87-85. West Alabama is 4-20 in the conference, and Auburn Montgomery was one of those fighting for position. West Florida has defeated Christian Brothers 80-59 over in Memphis. Christian Brothers yet to win a ball game in the conference. Union, of course, wins this one. Alabama Huntsville has knocked off Montevallo 86-69. And the Trevecca game with Delta State is going to win that one over Trevecca. And that would be an upset also. It's 51-45 right now with 24 seconds left to play down in Cleveland, Mississippi. So those are the scores. We're going to wrap this one up as the Lady Bulldogs win here, and Valdosta State fighting for home court positioning has got to keep winning. We'll have men's action coming up shortly. They're both on the court taking their warm-up shots. But right now, this has been a presentation of Flow Sports, the Gulf South Conference, and its member institutions. See you later.
Sports fans, we cheer on our favorite teams at fields, gyms, arenas, and stadiums. But have you ever wondered what it's like to be a referee? Verbal abuse from fans, parents, and coaches is the #1 reason why many referees are walking away. And they're not being replaced quickly enough by new ones. So put yourself in the official shoes, act with respect, and be officially human. Sports fans, we pack stadiums, arenas, and local gyms every day. And every sports fan is uniquely human. Seeing each play with your own eyes, triggering your own emotions. And as humans, we won't agree on every call, but we can act with empathy and consideration. So put yourself in the official shoes. Be more than a fan. Be officially human.
Award-winning BallGame Blitz Sports Network from Worthy Road Studios. Over 1 million views in 2024. We're where you need to advertise. Subscribe to our YouTube channel and join the over 5,000 subscribers watching local sports. The Jackson Rockabillys, Union University, Bethel College, Lane College, South Gibson County, USJ, and TCA. Multi-camera broadcasts, slow motion instant replay, on-screen scoreboard and graphics, and professional announcers. Thanks to our sponsors who make it all possible. The BallGame Blitz Sports Network from Worthy Road Studios. The premier sports broadcast network in West Tennessee.
your life, your home,
Your business. Your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
There's no doubt when it's time to call the pros for your heating system, and there's no doubt who to turn to. McCoy's Heating and Air and Daikin, the world's #1 air conditioning company. Just the kind of pros I like to do business with. McCoy's quick and professional service was a blessing. I highly recommend. Wish they had more stars than 5, because I'd surely give them a 10. McCoy's is, in my opinion, the GOAT of heating and air. Daikin and McCoy's, West Tennessee's 5-star heating and air team.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
Let's try something different. Stop hitting the bag. Listen to it. Find the rhythm.
When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more,
you got it.
You're unstoppable.
Let's take another look at our financial plan.
You got it. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
Sports fans, we cheer on our favorite teams at fields, gyms, arenas, and stadiums. But have you ever wondered what it's like to be a referee? Verbal abuse from fans, parents, and coaches is the #1 reason why many referees are walking away. And they're not being replaced quickly enough by new ones. So put yourself in the official shoes, act with respect, and be officially human. Sports fans, We pack stadiums, arenas, and local gyms every day. And every sports fan is uniquely human. Seeing each play with your own eyes, triggering your own emotions. And as humans, we won't agree on every call, but we can act with empathy and consideration. So put yourself in the official shoes. Be more than a fan. Be officially human.
Welcome to Jackson, Tennessee, Union University, as the Bulldogs of Union will be taking on the Valdosta State out of Valdosta, Georgia, the number 9 team in the country right now. As Union comes in with a record of 12-13 on the season, 8-11 in the Gulf South Conference. Valdosta State is at 20-4 on the season and 15-3 in conference play, and this is getting down to crucial time for the Bulldogs.
Yeah, I did. Union's lost 3 in a row, and I think maybe 6 out of 7 or 7 out of 8.
6 out of 7. Yeah.
And this is not a team that you want to try to break that streak, because this bunch here is averaging 93 points a game, and they put 102 against us down there on the board. So we've got a work cut out for us today, but it's our home floor. Got a big crowd here. Hopefully they'll stick around, because these Bulldogs need all the help they can get on this one.
The fortunate thing is they give up 81 points a game, and Union is not used to scoring but 75 a game.
Well, Valdosta, they don't care if you score or not. They want to get the ball and go down the floor and shoot it. So if you want to watch some scoring, this will be the game to stay tuned in.
We've got other important games that we're going to have to be watching going on, because Union finds themselves in 7th place in the conference. There are 3 teams tied for 8th place, and only 8 teams will be able to go to the Gulf South Conference tournament. We know at this point we will not be hosting a game. Right now, you hope you keep yourself in the 7th position, not have to fall number 1 to 8, and have to go play Alabama Huntsville.
Well, we got to go to Trevecca and Lee, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
That Lee game may be the tiebreaker. I don't know.
It could be. Lee is one of those teams that's in on that bubble right now. So it's going to be interesting to see. I'm going to pull up right quick how it stands in men's basketball as far as the standings go. And Alabama Huntsville is the number 1 team. This Valdosta State is number 2. Montevallo is number 3. Trevecca is number 4. Delta State is number 5. West Alabama is number 6. Union is number 7. And who knows? I mean, we could catch West Alabama if we can win some things and move up into that 6th position.
Absolutely.
But then we got Lee, Auburn, Montgomery, and West Florida all sitting down there with 13 losses. Actually, Christian Brothers, too, with 13 losses. And any one of those teams could move up, and any one of those teams could move Union out. Both teams are heading to their respective benches, so we can give you the opening lineups. And like I say, a good crowd, as you can see right down in front of us, as the cheerleaders line up and the ball players get ready to be announced to the crowd. Union decked out in their home whites with the red numerals on them, and Valdosta State in black with red numerals on them. Braxton Williams, a 6'6" junior, will be starting for Valdosta State. Kobe Haraway, a 6'7" senior, will be starting. MJ Jones, a 6'1" junior, wearing number 11, will be starting. Carlos Hart, a 6'6" senior, number 15 on his back. And finishing out is Drew Mills, and Mills is number 33, a 6'5" junior. Mills leads him in scoring. No, it doesn't. Braxton Williams leads him in scoring at 15 points a game. Mills is right behind at 14 points per game. Union will be starting Judson Bornstead. Bornstead averaging 9 points a game, 6'8" freshman out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Devaki Gray, a 6' sophomore out of Nashville, will be starting, averaging 7 points a game. Parker Applegate is a 6'8" sophomore out of Murfreesboro, averaging 12 points a game. Jeremiah Littlepage, a 6'8" senior. He's out of Birmingham, Alabama. Littlepage averaging also 12 points a game. And C.J. Jackson, Union's leading scorer, number 24 on his back, a 6'7" graduate student, averaging 18 points a game. So Union's got 4 players averaging double figures.
Yeah. J.C. Clossey's on the roster for this Valdosta team, y'all might remember.
Saw him down there earlier. He played at Union 2 years ago. He's a graduate student now.
Yeah.
And I'm sure we'll get to see him playing. Gary Neese, along with Daryl Maxwell, will be trying to keep this game under control for you. Union will put Applegate out there to jump center. He'll be jumping against Mills. Mills, the tallest on this team, listed at 6'5". Union gets the tip and will bring the ball into front court. Number 9 team in the country, Valdosta State. Bornstead drops it up underneath to Applegate, back out front. They'll work it. Very quick defense put on by Valdosta State. 10 on the shot clock. Littlepage with it. Littlepage spins into the lane. Drops it off to Applegate for a 3, and it's off the front of the rim. Tipped up by Littlepage. Union goes up 2-0. Valdosta State brings it down into front court. Long 3 off the back of the rim. No good by Williams, and the rebound's going to be picked up by Hart. He'll drive in. Driving layup left side. It's good with the left hand for Carlos Hart to tie it up. Union looking at the press. They'll run the same type of offense our women do. Driving is Union's leading scorer, Jackson. He carries it all the way down and lays it in good. You're going to see 5 in, 5 out.
That Valdosta team there, averaging around 10 or 11 threes a game. So they don't mind shooting it.
There's a 3 up and good by Hart.
That's right on cue.
He's got 5 points, and it's a 5-4 lead. They'll press you all over the court. Littlepage gives it off to Garr. Garr will have to get it down, and he throws it away. And be picked up, driving, layup, good by Hart. Hart with all their points, all 7 of them. Union's got to figure out a way to break the press. Get it to Jackson. Long lead pass. Bornstead hands it off. Littlepage. Layup. Good for Littlepage. Union back on defense. We're already getting ready to put our first sub into the ball game. Haraway with it. Back out front. Jones will give it off. Driving goes Hart. Driving layup good again for Hart.
You got to take the charge right there.
Hart's got all 9 of their points.
Littlepage got out of the way. Just get it run over.
9-6 is the score.
I know it's easier said than done.
Garr trapped. Gets it into front court to CJ. Drop it to Bornstead. Shot up. Rolls in good. Nice feed from CJ. And Bornstead puts in his first 2. 9-8. When they press you like they do, you're going to have somebody open down court if you can get it to them. They'll drive the ball. Foul is going to be called against Union. It's going to go against Applegate, I'm afraid. Applegate got himself in foul trouble in the game Thursday night and had to sit out most of the first half.
Yep.
And to the free throw line will go Williams, 76% free throw shooter. First one is good. Makes it 10-8. As here comes 4 fresh players into the ball game for the Blazers. And Clousey will be coming in for the shooter when he gets the opportunity. Free throw by Williams. Missed it. Rebound pulled down by Bornstead. He's going to be fouled on a reach. Foul's going to go against.
You definitely got to be expecting a trap. Chin the ball.
I think they called that against Perry.
Get your elbows out, as long as you don't hit somebody in the face. You got to be strong with it.
I don't know whether Williams or Perry's got that foul, but we'll see. The full court pressure is on. Timeout called by Union. Union's got to find a way to get the ball inbounds.
You know what's happening.
Yeah.
You should be prepared for it already.
We've got a timeout on the court right now, and that foul was called against Pierce. That's the first foul that was called in the game against Valdosta State. They are the Blazers, are they?
They are the Blazers. I don't, I got Gar coming back in. I'm not sure who he's going to take out, but you got to press offense. Should be prepared for it already.
Gar's going to walk all the way down court.
Took Bornstead out.
So Little Page will inbound it, give us a little height. Again, he's got to find somebody. And it comes into Applegate. Give it back to Gar.
Nobody screened.
Gar, Taylor, and Gar again. So Taylor in the ball game for Union. C.J. Jackson with the ball. Back to the basket. Kick it outside to Gar. Give it off to Taylor. Right side Applegate for a three, and he got it. That's what you got to have him in there for. He's got 5 of Union's points now. Union takes the lead 11-10. Set up in a zone, a 3-2 zone, it looks like, and they get it on a pass blocked under there by Little Page. Everybody is reaching for the ball, and he gets it to Gar. Gar back over to Taylor. Taylor in the front court for a three by Applegate. Got another one. His second, and he's got 8 of Union's 14 points. Union goes up 14-10. Still staying in that zone. There's a long three outside. It's going to be missed. Ball was tipped by Applegate over to Little Page. Get it to Gar. Gar on the run. Gar off to CJ for a three. Got it.
There you go.
Jackson hits the three. That's 3 3-pointers for Union. It goes to a 17-10 Union lead. Union staying in that zone. Bounce pass in the middle of it. Get it back in the corner for a three out of the corner. That's going to be good by Pierce. Ethan picks up his first points. Union. Taylor gets the inbound pass. Taylor into the lane. Taylor to the basket. Shot up, no good. Tipped up, no good. Taken down by Little Page. Shot up, good. And what's the foul call? They going to get Little Page for pushing off? Yes, they are. Little Page picks up his first.
Wow.
The goal is.
Big call there. What a call.
Yeah. The goal is wiped off. We got a timeout on the court. Let's take a break. We'll be right back.
Sports fans, we cheer on our favorite teams at fields, gyms, arenas, and stadiums. But have you ever wondered what it's like to be a referee? Verbal abuse from fans, parents, and coaches is the #1 reason why many referees are walking away. And they're not being replaced quickly enough by new ones. So put yourself in the official shoes, act with respect, and be officially human.
15:29 left to play in this first half. Union with a 17-13 lead over the number 9 team in the country. Can they keep hitting threes, Coach?
Well, yeah, can they keep up the pace? That's going to be the question.
Yeah.
Because Valdosta's definitely got Union playing at their pace and getting up down the floor. Obviously, depth comes into play. And handling the basketball against the press.
Union's going to press the ball themselves a little bit here. And they get it into front court to Williams. Back to M.J. Jones. They got the starting 5 in the ballgame. Haraway with it. Give it off. Driving to the basket. Shot up. Good by Braxton Williams. His first goal of the game. Union into front court. Applegate. Give it to Garr. Garr to Applegate. Applegate out front to Taylor. Back off to CJ. Driving layup, no good, off the bottom of the basket. And rebound pulled down there by Williams. He'll bring it all the way down himself, and then he'll kick it out of bounds. They say it went off the foot of Taylor.
And then off the face of a cheerleader down there.
She okay?
Appears to be laughing it off.
Okay. And getting a hug.
She was not quick enough to get out of the way down there.
Yeah. Union brings Shackelford into the ball game. And a grab foul is going to be called on Taylor. And Taylor told the official, said, well, it's the same thing they did down at the other end. Kaleem Taylor has picked up his first foul. In it comes for a quick three that's no good. Rebound pulled down, put back up, no good. Rebound by C.J. Jackson. Give it to Taylor to bring down. Taylor on the dribble outside, waiting for somebody to grab a hold of him now. He'll give it to Littlepage, back to Taylor. Looking underneath to Shackelford. Taylor into the lane, Taylor to the basket, driving layup, and he's going to be fouled. And now Hart, Carlos Hart picks up the foul, and he's complaining that he didn't foul him.
I think we dodged a bullet on that. Looks like that's pretty good defense.
Union gets ready to bring Bornstead back into the ball game. And we'll send Taylor to the free throw line, a 76% free throw shooter. It's up, it's good. Makes it 18-15. Union by 3. Taylor came to Union from Wabash Valley Community College. Just a junior. Next one is up, and he got it also. Union by 4. Union's going to set up full court. They get it into the middle of the court. Drive into the lane. Shot up. Good. Nice move by Hart to pick up 2 more. He's got 11 of their points.
Stop the ball there.
There's an inbound pass that's going to be thrown away and then thrown away. Union lost it. And then Williams threw it on the ground and it went out of bounds, so it's Union's ball. Full court pressure. Do you have a runner, Coach?
Yeah, you do.
Pass comes in to Taylor. He needs to dribble. There he comes. Long pass front court. CJ. Jackson backs off. Starts to the baseline. Behind the back dribble. Tipped away, but Jackson will pick it back up. Taylor with it. Taylor for a 3. It's no good. Rebound's going to be high for Williams. Braxton Williams. They get it in front court. Driving shot up. Nice little layup good by Mills. And Drew Mills has his first 2. And it's a 19-19 game. Jackson with it. Jackson under the basket. Shot up. No good. Bornstead goes up and is going to be fouled up underneath the basket.
Good job by Bornstead not giving up on that play. Go on the boards.
There's another complaint by Mills. He said, I didn't foul him. Appeared he did from here, and it sends Bornstead to the free throw line. He's only an 82% free throw shooter. First one is good. Bornstead is a freshman out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Went to Providence Christian Academy in Murfreesboro. Applegate went to Franklin Road Christian Academy. Next one is up, and Borstead hits it also. Union staying with that 2-1-2. Slow them down a little bit if you can. Williams with the ball in front court. Jones, MJ Jones will take it. Looking at that zone defense. They get into the middle of it. Shot up, blocked from behind by Shackelford. The foul's going to be called.
They are just cutting that zone up.
Yeah, they're going to call Little Page for his second foul. We'll have to get Applegate back in and get Little Page out. And to the free throw line, Hart, a 77%er from there. First one is good.
Playing that 1-2-2. Sorry, Gary. If nobody's in your area, you can just cover the middle. That's a simple.
They got the wrong person
adjustment.
out. They got the wrong person out. Second one is out, and it's good. Shackelford left the game instead of Little Page. And Coach Niven was yelling, we got the wrong one. Taylor takes the inbound on the run into front court. He's being bodied up all the way down there by Williams. Taylor in the lane. Taylor back to the basket. Taylor stops, spins, sends it outside to Applegate. Skip it over to Bornstead for a three. Got it. Bornstead with his first three-pointer. He's got 7 points already. And it's 24-21 Union. On the outside, Williams. Coming from under the basket, Mills will take it. Spins, stops, turnaround jumper, up no good. Rebound tipped over into the hands of Hart, and he'll put it in.
That's about as long as you're going to see him hold the ball.
15 points for Hart so far. Pass comes into Taylor, into front court to Applegate. Up underneath is Shackelford, and he missed the layup. Wow. They had it. Here's a three at the other end. It's no good. Rebound tipped out of bounds by Taylor. He had Williams up over his back. He was tipped out of bounds. 5 fresh players. Mark Leach, one of those coming in, a 6'2 junior. Also, Tony Green, a 6'6 junior, and he is a junior. Green, junior. Pass comes outside to J.C. Clousey. Work it over for a three that's up and good by Leach. 26-24. They call a foul. What in the world happened down there?
I think they may have called a delay of game.
We had to swap people.
They just called delay of game on Valdosta.
Okay. All right, well, we've got a timeout on the court before Union will inbound it, so let's take a break. You're listening to well, you're not listening to the Bulldog Basketball Network. That came off of radio. We'll be right back. 11:53 left to play in this first half. Union down by 2 now, 26-24, but kind of hanging in here if they can continue to hit some threes. Hanging in with the number 9 team in the country. Bornstead. Got to throw the ball in. Gets it into Taylor. Taylor double team. Gets it back over to Bornstead. He'll get it into front court. Bornstead on the run. In the corner. And Isaiah Victor into the game for Union. Get it back outside. Bornstead looking underneath, and the ball's going to be knocked away out of bounds by Lucas Brown Jr. 6'2" junior in the game. So Taylor will inbound it. Got it into the hands of Bornstead, and we'll get it back. The 2 freshmen out there. Give it to Taylor. Clock counting down. Taylor to the basket. Shot's going to be blocked. It's on the floor, and don't get it off in time. And Taylor looks back to the official like, why in the world would you not call a foul on that? Went right into 3 players. All of them went up together, and they blocked the shot. So Union drops back into its half-court defense.
I don't think they're going to bail him out going 1-on-3.
Leach with it will send it outside to Brown Jr. He'll give it off to Perez, and they'll work it back into the hands of Clousey. Under the basket, going to the basket, J.C. Clousey will drop it in. Union down by 4 now. A little jump shot along the baseline, missed by Bornstead. Rebound pulled down. You got to be careful now, because this is where you could run into a runaway, and you don't want that to happen. Clousey with it. Drop it. Leach will throw up a left-handed 3 that's no good. Rebound tipped out of bounds. Give it to Union. Went off the shoulder of Clousey, I think, when it went out of bounds. And Bornstead will inbound it. He's looking for Victor, and going to Taylor. Taylor against Clousey in the front court. Taylor under the basket. Taylor shot up, rolls off, no good, and Clousey comes down with a rebound. Wow, we needed that one. Give it to Pierce to bring down. Hand it off to Brown Jr.
No.
A 3 up by Brown Jr. is no good. Shackelford with a rebound. Give it to Jackson.
Let him take that shot. Jackson
to the basket. Jackson driving. Layup good for C.J. Jackson. His 4th point, making his 7th point of the ball game. It's a 2-point game until that shot by Leach, as he went around everybody and put in his 5th point. Union got to have somebody move. Pass comes in to Bornstead. Double team will get it back to Taylor. Long lead pass in front court to Shackelford. He waits. CJ will take a 3 and get it. Jackson's second 3-pointer of the ball game.
Didn't like it, but it went in.
1-point game. And there goes Leach again for a driving layup that's going to be good. He fakes lift and just takes off quick to the basket. Taylor takes the inbound. Long lead pass, tipped and taken by Shackelford and laid in. He was tipped off the boards defensively, and Shackelford was there to put it back in. It's a 1-point game again. A lot of points being scored in this game. It's 32-31. We're just halfway through.
Absolutely, I like it. Get up down the floor. Let's hit 100.
Leach with the ball, falls down, picked up by Taylor. Now Taylor's got to have help. Bornstead will take the pass. Bornstead off to Victor for a 3. Got it. Isaiah Victor with his first points, and Union's 6th 3-pointer of the ball game. Union takes the lead by 2. Clousey has it. Back out front for a 3. No good by Green. And taken out of there by Victor, and he's going to be fouled. It was triple teamed. And he was fouled.
It gets some pretty quick whistles in those traps.
I think they're going to give the foul to Clousey. I think. Fresh players coming in for both teams. 5 for the Blazers. Union will bring 2 or 3. Little Page is back in with those 2 fouls. And it comes to Isaiah Victor. Victor will drop it off to Little Page, and he'll bring it down himself, the big guy. Hand it off to Gar. The ball's through the hands of Little Page. Picked up for a driving layup. Up, missed, tipped, missed, picked back up, missed, and out of bounds off of Little Page. I don't know how they missed that many shots. Right under the basket.
Yeah. One of them had a reverse layup. Really didn't need to.
No, that's right.
Take it straight to he could have dunked it.
Williams will get it in to Hart. Hart into the lane. Hart shot up, no good. Tipped back up, and Little Page comes down with a rebound. Gar will take it and run it. Gar in the front court. Gar all the way to the basket. Driving layup for Gar. He is so quick. His first 2 of the game. Union takes a 4-point lead now, 36-32. Driving is Jones. He'll give it back outside to Haraway. Haraway stops. Send it outside. Little jumper from the free throw line. Up and good by Mills.
That was pretty good defense there for majority of that shot clock. We went for the shot fake.
Inbound pass comes to Gar. He'll run out of there and get it in the front court. Across the defense. Victor puts a 3 up. Got another one. Isaiah Victor with his second 3-pointer.
With a hand in his face.
39-34 Union. There's a jumper from 16 feet that's no good. Gar down with a rebound. Puts his head down and heads into front court. Gives it to CJ. High post, Little Page will give it back over to CJ. There's another one.
Check shot.
He missed that one. Put it up, tried for a third one, but couldn't get it. Hart with a rebound out of there. Into that corner, backing off. 3 is up. It's an air ball, and it's going to go out of bounds. Put up by Haraway. Union's going to get it back. Timeout is going to be called on the court.
Everybody needs a timeout, don't they?
That's it. I need one. It's 6:26 left to play. First half, it's 39-34. Let's take a break. We'll be right back.
Sports fans, we pack stadiums, arenas, and local gyms every day. And every sports fan is uniquely human. Seeing each play with your own eyes, triggering your own emotions. And as humans, we won't agree on every call, but we can act with empathy and consideration. So put yourself in the official shoes. Be more than a fan. Be officially human.
Down to 6:26 left to play in the first half of this one, and this is a barn burner here.
It's absolutely fun to watch. And the players like playing at this pace. They like getting up and down the floor. And Union hanging in there, hitting some big threes, and dicing up that press pretty good right now.
Well, they have the stamina to make it through a whole game, though. That's the thing. Union only plays 7, sometimes 8 players. So Little Page will inbound it. Applegate was standing out there with him. We got everybody along the baseline now. Is everybody going to run? There goes one runner. Get it into Gar. Gar will bring it down in the front court. He's hard to stay with. C.J. Jackson to the basket, driving layup, rolls in good for Jackson. Came around the corner, put in his 12th point. 41-34 Union. Still got 6 minutes left to play. There's a shot off the board, just no good. Rebound pulled down by Applegate. Give it to Gar, here we go again. In the front court, C.J. Jackson 3, off the rim, no good. Gar picks it up, puts it up, and it's good. Oh, right place, right time.
Yeah, did a good job of handling the pressure.
Union by 9, 43-34. Coming around is Williams to pick it up. He'll give it to Hart. Hart into the lane. Spinning, shot up over the rim by Haraway. It's under the basket. It's going to be put in there by Hart. He's got 17 of their points. Bounce pass comes into Gar. Had no trouble breaking the press. I think we've only lost it a time or two. Here's a foul from behind from the three-point line by Mills.
Yeah, good play by Gar there. Smart play. Going to draw 3 free throws here.
It's the second foul on Drew Mills. And it'll put Gar at the free throw line. Devaki is an 85% free throw shooter. He's got 4 points in the game. First one is good. Went to Innsworth High School in Nashville. Sophomore, 6 foot. Next one is up. Got the second one. Can he get all three, Coach?
I think he can do it. He looked pretty good on those two. He's in rhythm.
Shackelford in. Littlepage with those 2 fouls out. And Gar back to the free throw line. He got all 3 of them. He's got 5, make it 7 points now. That's his average per game. Union by 10, 46-36. Union sets the trap up in back court. Valdosta beats it in the front court. Union playing good defense. Up underneath, double team, shot up, good. Put in by Hart.
Really only got one true ball handler in there.
Hart is their offense in this game. Gar down with it. Shackelford takes the pass, gives it back to the little guy. Gar drives the baseline and is going to be knocked out of bounds by Hart. We need to keep taking it to Hart, see if we can get him in foul trouble. So Gar will inbound it. Comes out front. Shackelford off to CJ. Jackson looking, skips it across to Gar. Back out front it comes to Shackelford. Clock is counting at 6. CJ Jackson with it. Backs up, 3, missed it. Rebound tipped up. It's going to be tipped out front to Hart. And he's going to run it and be fouled by CJ on the floor. Jackson's going to pick up his first foul. The only people on courts for Union with any fouls is he and Applegate each have 1. And now coming in, Taylor has 1 also. So the inbound pass, Hart will take it. Give it out front to Leach, back to Hart. He is their offense. He's being guarded by CJ. He'll drive the ball. There's a travel that wasn't called. 3 out front's no good. Rebound, Bornstead comes down with it as Williams had missed that 3. Get the ball into front court to Applegate. Hand it to Taylor. Taylor looks underneath. Send it back out front to Applegate. At the high post, Shackelford will take it. Back to Applegate underneath to Bornstead. Bornstead shot up, bounces off the rim, no good. Now with a rebound comes Valdosta State. The Blazer quickly down in the front court.
Oh, how'd they get through there?
I don't know, but he spun that one up. The Hart with 21 of their 40 points. 46-40. Ball is almost thrown away. Fortunately, it came back to Taylor. They play a tight, tough defense. Pass comes to the high post to Shackelford. Nobody cut. Give it back to CJ. Jackson in the lane. Jumper up. Good for CJ Jackson. They let him roam in there. He's got 14. There's a 3 out of the corner that's no good. Bornstead comes down with a rebound. Bornstead needs some help. He gets it to Taylor to bring down. Taylor drives under the basket. Kicks it outside. Applegate for three. Off the rim, no good, and it bounced back in, but did it hit?
Hit the shot clock?
Shot clock at the top.
You got better eyes than I got.
It must have, but it bounced right straight back down in there, and it had to hit that shot clock. Timeout on the court, 2:35 left to play in the first half. It's 48-40. Let's take a break, and we'll be right back.
Your life. Your home.
Your business. Your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
2:35 left to play in this first half. Union shooting 57% from the field, 64% from the three-point line, 7 of 11.
Yeah, this big crowd here seeing some good action. Union hanging in there. The pace has slowed down a little bit. That's in Union's favor because of the depth.
Well, Valdosta will bring it back down in this last 2 minutes of this first half. Bounce pass. We'll send back out to Leach. Leach to the baseline. Works it back for a three out front. It's banked in. I wonder if he called that bank shot.
A bank shot from there ought to count as two.
I agree. Taylor all the way down in the front court, and his shot's going to be blocked. Blocked from behind by Williams. They'll get it back, driving. There's another walk that's not called, but a foul is. As Brown slides, and it's the second time he's gone in there and slid that foot and got away with it. It's 2 fouls on Applegate. Can't afford to have Parker get in trouble. Little Page will be coming back into the ball game. And to the free throw line, Lucas Brown Jr. First one is good. 77% free throw shooter. It's his fourth point of the game. Applegate will leave. And Little Page with 2 fouls. Next one. Got them both. This thing's down to a 3-point game, 48-45. Union had a 10-point lead moments ago. C.J. Jackson with it. Drops it off to Taylor. Taylor throws it away. Good where Little Page couldn't get a hold of it.
Boy, you can't give this team more chances than they need, for sure.
Timeout's going to be called on the court. 1:40 left to play in the first half. And, Coach, Union, 48 points, may be the most points we've scored in a half.
It could be. The most we've scored in a while. And I thought we kind of ran them out of their pressure. They backed off a little bit in their intensity of the press. And we were getting a lot of stuff over the top of the press. And Union did a good job of taking care of the basketball. And this Blazers team has backed off a little bit.
Well, it's pretty obvious that Gar and Taylor can get the ball down court against the press. The Union sets up that 1-2-2 again. They break it without any trouble. Into front court, Williams will take the pass. Leach starting the team from outside for this 5. Bornstead guarding him. Leach carries it in. Shot up. Falls in good for Leach. I don't know how it got up there, but it did. So Union with it. We'll give it to Gar, and Gar will bring it down. Leach goes after him. It's a 1-point game, 48-47. Bornstead. Union had a 10-point lead. Little Page, top of the key. C.J. Jackson to the basket. Rolls his shot up, no good. Picked up and put back in by Bornstead. He's got 9. Union by 3. Under a minute to play in this first half. The Blazers. Williams, they could tie this thing up very easily. Pass comes outside the Leach. There's your 3. Is that going to be it? No, it's not. Rebound pulled off by C.J. Jackson. He's going to run it. Jackson in the front court. Jackson, floater, up good for Jackson.
Nice.
Coast to coast for the graduate student.
They stopped the ball. Go as far as you could go.
52-47. Union's only turned the ball over 6 times against this press. On the dribble, Hart. Hart to the basket. Shot up, good for Hart. At the end of the first half of play, Union nursing a 3-point lead over the number 9 team in the country. 52-49. We'll be back with the halftime stats right after these messages.
There's no doubt when it's time to call the pros for your heating system, and there's no doubt who to turn to. McCoy's Heating and Air and Daikin, the world's #1 air conditioning company. Just the kind of pros I like to do business with. McCoy's quick and professional service was a blessing. I highly recommend. Wish they had more stars than 5 because I'd surely give them a 10. McCoy's is, in my opinion, the GOAT of heating and air. Daikin and McCoy's, West Tennessee's 5-star heating and air team.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
Let's try something different. Stop hitting the bag. Listen to it. Find the rhythm.
When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more,
You got it.
you're unstoppable.
Let's take another look at our financial plan.
You got it. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
Your life, your home,
Your business. Your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
There's no doubt when it's time to call the pros for your heating system, and there's no doubt who to turn to. McCoy's Heating and Air and Daikin, the world's #1 air conditioning company. Just the kind of pros I like to do business with. McCoy's quick and professional service was a blessing. I highly recommend. Wish they had more stars than 5 because I'd surely give them a 10. McCoy's is, in my opinion, the GOAT of heating and air. Daikin and McCoy's, West Tennessee's 5-star heating and air team.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
Let's try something different. Stop hitting the bag. Listen to it. Find the rhythm.
When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more,
You got it.
you're unstoppable.
Let's take another look at our financial plan.
You got it. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
Sports fans, we cheer on our favorite teams at fields, gyms, arenas, and stadiums. But have you ever wondered what it's like to be a referee? Verbal abuse from fans, parents, and coaches is the #1 reason why many referees are walking away. And they're not being replaced quickly enough by new ones. So put yourself in the official shoes, act with respect, and be officially human. Sports fans, we pack stadiums, arenas, and local gyms every day. And every sports fan is uniquely human. Seeing each play with your own eyes, triggering your own emotions. And as humans, we won't agree on every call, but we can act with empathy and consideration. So put yourself in the official shoes. Be more than a fan. Be officially human.
award-winning BallGame Blitz Sports Network from Worthy Road Studios. Over 1 million views in 2024. We're where you need to advertise. Subscribe to our YouTube channel and join the over 5,000 subscribers watching local sports. The Jackson Rockabillys, Union University, Bethel College, Lane College, South Gibson County, USJ, and TCA. Multi-camera broadcasts, slow motion instant replay, on-screen scoreboard and graphics, and professional announcers. Thanks to our sponsors who make it all possible. The BallGame Blitz Sports Network from Worthy Road Studios, the premier sports broadcast network in West Tennessee.
Your life. Your home.
Your business. Your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Well, we're at halftime. The senior have been announced to the crowd. There were 7 off the women's team that were the graduate students or seniors that were announced that'll be gone off of next year's team. That'd be a big loss.
Yeah, it'd be hard to replace a lot of those for sure.
Certainly is. It's 52-49 Union right now, and you got some stats, don't you?
52 points by the Bulldogs. That's quite a bit from what we're normally seeing for a team averaging around 75. But they held Valdosta to 49.
Which is above their average.
Speaking of Valdosta, they shot 50% from the field, 20 of 40. And really the difference in that first half was they only made 4 3-pointers. They were 4 of 14, 29%. And 5 of 6 at the free throw line, 83%. 17 rebounds for those Blazers, but 7 on the offensive end as we couldn't keep Carlos Hart off the boards. He had 4 offensive rebounds, 6 total. 5 assists for Valdosta with 2 turnovers. Only 2 turnovers. In the first half, they had a couple of steals and a couple of blocks. And speaking of Carlos Hart, he was 10 of 14 from the field in a 3-pointer. He had 23 of their 49. 3 points from Braxton Williams. 4 points out of Drew Mills. 9 from Malik Leach. 5 points out of Lucas Brown. 3 points from Ethan Pyers. And 2 points from J.C. Clausen. Union hung in there, shooting 56%. 19 of 34. Made 7 of 11 at the 3-point line. Hope we didn't cool off during the senior ceremony. 64% shooting for 3-point range for the Bulldogs, and they made all 7 free throws. 19 rebounds for Union, 5 offensively, 14 on defense. As Judson Borstad led us with rebounding with 5. Little Page had 4 rebounds. 7 assists, 6 turnovers, and a steal. Union led in the scoring by C.J. Jackson, 7 of 12 from the field with a couple of threes. That's 16 points. 9 points out of Justin Morgenstad, 6 from Parker Applegate, 4 points out of Jeremiah Littlepage, 7 from Devaki Gar, 2 from Kaleem Taylor, and 2 from Shackelford, and 6 points from Isaiah Victor. Union had 10 points out of its bench and 24 points in the paint. So the numbers look good in that first half. Let's see if we can keep it rolling here. 52-49 Union here, up by 3.
This is certainly keeping everybody in the stands, isn't it?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see if Valdosta comes back out with that full court pressure. They backed off in the latter part of the in the first half, because Union was getting stuff over the top and getting a lot of 2-on-1s, 3-on-2s, and converting on that. See what kind of adjustments that Coach Heffler's made here at halftime.
Well, this Alabama Huntsville, who is the number 2 team in the country, number 1 team in the Gulf South Conference, Montevello is giving them a game.
No way.
Montevello's up by 2 in that ball game in the first half. Actually, they're in the second half now. But you expect a good team like that to come back in the second half.
Well, they won 25 in a row. They've done that for a reason.
Yeah, that's exactly right. My computer has gone dead on me, so I can't tell you what that final score is going to be down there. Of course, Union is hoping that several teams lose. Lee, Auburn, Montgomery, West Florida, and West Alabama. We need all of them to lose tonight.
You want to get in that top 8, obviously, but you don't want to backdoor it. You want to beat the teams and get you in there, and this will be a big one here for the Bulldogs could hang on.
How do you come out of this now, Coach? You should know. How do you come out from the locker room and keep your momentum going?
Well, it's all a mental thing. It's all having the confidence. You know you can play with them. You did it the first half. It's just coming out and doing the basic stuff. Don't turn the ball over. Take good shots. Go to the boards. It's all mental.
But you got to turn the adrenaline back on also. Valdosta with it. Their leading scorer right there, number 15, who had the ball. They spin to the basket with an easy little layup that's going to be put in. That's it. There's a steal on the inbound by Hart, and he's going to be tripped, and I think Little Page has picked up his third.
They didn't get in their press break. You got plenty of time to set up to get it to your press offense. That just goes back to the mental aspect of it.
Yeah, Little Page he gave that one to C.J. Jackson, so Jackson has picked up his second. He's the one that tripped him, not Little Page. Having to get all that sweat up off the floor now. It's no longer perspiration when you get to the men's play. So Cowboy Jack's got a job out there. And I'm sure they're thinking, okay, get it over with and let's get off. And he will do it now. And the inbound pass will come in from Haraway. Bring it into Williams. They got a new clock out of it after the foul. There's a long 3 outside that bounces straight up, straight down. And what's the call? Call a foul.
Wow. They called over the back.
Over the back on Haraway. His first.
And the outside official got that one.
So Union will have it. It's a 1-point game, 52-51. Pass comes in to Applegate. Get it back over to guard or bring down.
Just simple. You got plenty of time to set up.
In the hands of Bjornstead. He'll go to Little Page. Little Page back over Applegate for a 3. Got it. Third 3-pointer for Parker Applegate. Union back up by 4. Carlos Hart will take the 3. Missed it. Tipped up in the air. It's going to be chased down and picked up by Hart. Give it outside to Jones. Jones. Hart with it. Driving layup. Rolls off no good. Down with the rebound comes Little Page. Give it to Gardner run. In the front court. Applegate for a 3. In and out, no good. Rebound pulled off there by Mills. They'll get it down in the front court. Haraway to Hart. Shot up, no good. He wanted to foul, didn't get it. Tipped up once, twice, 3 times. Put up on a hook shot, good, and the foul is going to be called. Haraway put it in. Hart is really crying.
He is begging.
to the officials.
They probably did get fouled.
Yeah. Two fouls now on Applegate. Two on Littlepage and two on Jackson. Union will bring Shackelford into the ball game to replace Applegate. Union by 4. They didn't count the bucket. They said the foul was beforehand.
Now they did count the bucket.
Oh, it says 55-51. And that's exactly what their coach is complaining about right now.
Well, now it's, they changed it.
Nope. There it goes. They gave him the bucket. So Haraway back at the free throw line.
As well, they should have gave him the bucket.
That's right.
They went in.
66% free throw shooter. He gets one, and he got it. 55-54, Union by 1. They break a press. CJ into the front court, little hook shot up, no good, won't fall. And walking with the ball is Haraway. Kind of got hit in the nose, too, I think.
Yeah, that pushed a little bit. I thought they were going to get Littlepage on a foul.
So Gar will step out of bounds for the Bulldogs. The inbound it. Got to find somebody. And it comes out to CJ. Jackson stops. Jumper along the baseline is going to be good for CJ Jackson. Jackson with 18 points. Union by 3 again. With it, Williams. Williams kick it back outside, and then he'll take it back. Williams to the basket. Shot up. Good for Williams. Inbound pass for Union. Comes into Bornstead. Bornstead breaks the pressure. Get it to Jackson. Jackson double teamed. Back to Bornstead. Wide open three. It's off the rim. No good. It's going to be tipped over into the hands, and out it comes to Hart to the basket. Drops it up underneath the basket to Williams, and he'll lay it in.
See, they're picking up the pace. This is what they like right here.
Union's inbound pass is stolen away. And a foul is going to be called. Shackelford and Bornstead went after the ball, committed the foul, and it's going to be called on Shackelford. That'll be first on Jack. It'll put Williams back at the free throw line. He just hit one moments ago. First free throw is good. He's got 8 points. Averages 15 a game. He's their leading scorer on the year. And he got the next one also. He's got 9. Union down by 3. Gar, ball is stripped away, but he picks it back up. And Gar will bring it down. Off to the hash mark right, cutting through. Give it back to Gar. Backs off. Gar stops, throws up a 3. Off the rim, no good. Shackelford with the rebound. Shackelford gives it off to Littlepage, who missed the shot and is going to tip it off his hands out of bounds. Shackelford probably should have gone up with that.
Shackelford had a shot, but good board work. Can't complain about that.
Yep. A lot of time. Out front, Hart has it. Back for a 3 by Jones. It's good by M.J. Jones, his first scoring of the ball game. And all of a sudden, it's a 6-point lead. Union is down. Bounce pass, high post, goes to Littlepage. Littlepage into the lane, to the basket, double team, puts it up, missed it. Littlepage can't make it fall. The rebound, Haraway in the front court. They'll give it off for a driving layup.
We need a timeout.
Good for Williams.
Union needs a timeout.
11 points for Williams. C.J. Jackson with it. Double team. Long pass. Littlepage loses it and picks it back up in the corner. It's going to be tipped out of his hands, out of bounds. Timeout's going to be called on the court. All of a sudden, the number 9 team in the country is coming alive, and it's 65-57. We'll be back right after this message.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
A lot of time left in this game. 16:22 left to play. Gary Nace along with Coach Darrell Maxwell. And Coach, you think the legs are starting to hurt a little bit?
No, I don't think so. I think the issue is we're breaking the press, but we got to convert on the back end of it. We're not getting any baskets off the press break. We've got shots. Just hadn't made them go in.
Well, back out on the court now, 65-57. The inbound pass will come from Bornstead into C.J. Jackson. It's a stifling defense put on by it's Valdosta State, and then the ball's knocked away and stolen. And it's going to be an easy run, and it's stuffed at the other end of the court by Hart. 10-point game the other direction now. Union had a 10-point lead in the first half, and it's changed ends now. It's a 10-point lead for Valdosta State. Bornstead on the wing. Give it off to Little Page. Hand it back to Taylor. Clock is at 7. Little Page kicks it out for a three by Jackson out of the corner. It's partially blocked. Picked up underneath there by Mills, and they get it in the front court and then throw it away. That was Hart. I don't know who he was throwing to unless it was Coach. Well, at this point, we need a 16-minute under timeout. We got a media break with 15:31 left to play. Let's take a break and we'll be right back.
Sports fans, we cheer on our favorite teams at fields, gyms, arenas, and stadiums. But have you ever wondered what it's like to be a referee? Verbal abuse from fans, parents, and coaches is the #1 reason why many referees are walking away. And they're not being replaced quickly enough by new ones. So put yourself in the official shoes, act with respect, and be officially human. Sports fans, we pack stadiums, arenas, and local gyms every day. And every sports fan is uniquely human. Seeing each play with your own eyes, triggering your own emotions. And as humans, we won't agree on every call, but we can act with empathy and consideration. So put yourself in the official shoes. Be more than a fan. Be officially human.
.31 left to play. It's an 18-5 run here in the second half.
Yeah, and the Blazers have definitely put the foot on the gas. It caused Union to play at a fast pace. We just got to score on the back end of this press. We're getting numbers, we're getting shots. Timeout.
Yes, he did get a timeout as Taylor fell down. Union's missed too many up underneath the basket.
That's right. We've had, like I said, we've had our chances. And we've had some three-point opportunities that are wide open. On the other end of the side of it, we haven't stopped them either. They have gotten out and started running and getting numbers on their end. And they're converting where Union is not.
Union shooting 22% here in the second half. And getting out rebounded 10-2. Union had the lead coming in, 57-56 as we get started in the second half. Our largest lead was 67-57. In it comes, and Taylor's job will be to bring it down. Working against Jones, pass goes to Bornstead. Jumper along the baseline, missed another one. That was a 6-footer. And the rebound brought down by Hart. Hart to the basket, kicks it outside. They want a 3 from Jones, and they get it. MJ Jones with his second three-pointer.
Oh, they knew exactly who they're going to pass that one to.
70-57. It's up to a 13-point game now. Taylor pulled up his dribble, almost lost it, and did not get it across. That was 10 seconds. Good defense put on by Valdosta State. They're starting to wave bye-bye over on the Valdosta State bench. So it belongs back to the Blazers. Taylor will leave the game. Shackelford also out. And Hart will step over to inbound the ball. Coach, you always say the first one to 70 wins. 70 points with 14:43 left to play.
This was going to be in the 90s for the
it's probably going to be more than that. Hart with it. Gives it off for a jumper up and bounces in good for Mills. Mills has got 6 points. Averages 14 a game. Victor got to inbound it to Garr. Garr has the ball stripped away, and a foul is going to be called on MJ Jones. That'll be his first. 2 fouls against Valdosta State, 3 against Union here in the second half. CJ will inbound it. Pressure is on. Comes out to Applegate. Double teamed. Throw it away. On the run, Jones gives it back behind him for a layup by Haraway. So Union will run it the other way, down 74-57. Garr. A reach foul is going to be called on Jones again. That'll be his second in a row. And we'll get it along the baseline. Well, for Union fans, it was fun for a while.
It surely was.
So CJ will inbound it. And it comes for a stuff. Put in by Little Page. Only 4 points in this game for Jerry. There's a steal by Garr. Garr on the run. Garr in the front court, threw it away. Going to be picked up by Little Page. Into the corner to Victor for a 3 that's going to be good for Isaiah. His third three-pointer of the ball game.
Isaiah Victor.
Got it down to 12 now.
3 3-pointers.
Hold him here and try to get it down inside double figures. There's a 3 outside. It's no good. Rebound pulled down by Applegate. Get it off to Garr. Garr, long pass. Little Page. And get it back outside to Applegate. He'll work it over. CJ for a 3. Missed it. Rebound brought down by Mills for the Blazers. And they'll bring it back down into front court. Jones on the dribble. Slowing things down now. In the hands of Hart out front, back to Jones. Work it off to Williams. Back to Jones for a 3, and he got it.
That stops the run.
Yep. And a player go to the floor hard. That was Jones. as they got a bunch of fresh players into the ball game now. And all this is happening right in front of the bench where the ball has to be thrown in by C.J. Jackson. 77-62. Gar takes it, gives it off to Jackson. Jackson in the front court. Jackson, one-on-one, into the lane, stops. Drops it back to Gar for a long three that's way off the mark. Rebound pulled down by Pierce. They'll get it in front court to Leach. 5 fresh players in there. Pierce with it. Hands it off to Green, and he'll give it back to Leach. Leach to the basket, driving layup. Good for Mark Leach.
He got Devontae Gar in the air. It just blew past everybody.
Little Page wants somebody to come back. Gar will get it. Gar in the front court. Drops it off for Isaiah for 3. Missed that one. Rebound knocked out of bounds by Little Page, they say last. Timeout's going to be called on the court. They'll take a break. We'll take a break with them. We'll be right back.
There's no doubt when it's time to call the pros for your heating system, and there's no doubt who to turn to. McCoy's Heating and Air and Daikin, the world's #1 air conditioning company. Just the kind of pros I like to do business with. McCoy's quick and professional service was a blessing. I highly recommend. Wish they had more stars than 5 because I'd surely give them a 10. McCoy's is, in my opinion, the GOAT of heating and air. Daikin and McCoy's, West Tennessee's 5-star heating and air team.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
Union is down now 17 points after taking a lead at the halftime, and we're not even halfway through the second half.
It only took about 6 or 7 minutes.
Yeah.
For this explosion to occur. That's what you get from a team like this that has the depth, the athleticism.
And the scholarships.
Scholarships, yeah. They bought into the system. And let's face it, it's fun to play.
Well, the ball will belong to Valdosta State. They've still got 11 minutes left. They're already at 80 points. Driving is Leach. Shot up. Missed it. Rebound pulled down by Little Page. The ball was almost taken away from him. And it's going to go off of Little Page out of bounds.
They pointed the wrong way.
No, he didn't either. They're going to give it to Blazers. It was off of Little Page. He did ask the outside official.
Asked out official.
And agreed with him. So J.C. Clousey, the ex-Union player, with the ball. Drop it outside for a 3 that's missed. And Applegate comes down with a rebound. Pierce couldn't make that fall. The ball is going to be thrown away. No, it's going to be knocked out of bounds by Lucas Brown Jr. So Union will get it back. And C.J. Jackson will go over. You don't get discouraged at this point, do you?
Absolutely not. You got to fight back. You got to have a little pride.
Taylor with it. We'll see. They got fouls to give. When you got 10, 11 players playing, you can foul people out and it won't make any difference. This is the game that the Lady Bulldogs of Union play. CJ with it to the basket. Shot up, missed. Rebound, pulled down, put back up and in. This time by Shackelford.
Yeah, Shackelford just bulldozed his way in there. That way with a little shove.
Clousey will get it back outside to Brown. Work it off to Leach. Here he goes. Leach into the corner for a 3 that's up and good by Brown. That's a second three-pointer by Lucas Brown, Jr.
Hey, right off and left him.
Long pass to Victor. Get it off. CJ to the basket. He's fouled as he goes under the basket by Tony Green Jr. Be the first foul on him. And it'll send who? CJ to the free throw line?
Jackson.
Yeah. Jackson is a 75% free throw shooter. He's got 18 points in this game, leading Union in scoring. That's his average. He missed the first free throw. Union was perfect until that one, but only 9 for 9. That all was in the first half. And he hits the second one. 82-65. Leach with it. Gives it off, and Brown will hand it back to Pierce. He goes under the basket and threw the ball away. Union has it. Isaiah Victor looks to the right side and will send it back outside to Taylor. Taylor. Victor comes around, picks it up. Nothing there. Everything's being worked on the outside. Taylor spins in the lane. Taylor goes up and is going to be fouled. I think Clousey got him. If so, that's going to be. Did they get Clousey? Did they get somebody else? Yeah. They got Green. So it sends Taylor to the free throw line. He's 2 for 2 there. And he missed the first one. That's the only 2 points he's got in the ball game. Averages 10 a game. And he's a 76% free throw shooter. Got this one for his third point. 82-66. Leach with it. Union needs us. A couple of stops bad. Clousey and Leach on the outside. Leach starts to make his move and threw the ball away. It's going to be tipped, they say, by Jackson. 12 seconds on the shot clock.
12 seconds. Defend for 12 seconds, get a rebound.
Green will inbound it. And Leach will take it. 9 seconds. J.C. Clousey. Do they know how much time there is? Brown, Clousey, 3, 2, 1. He got it off.
Here we go.
And the ball's knocked away from Applegate. The foul was there,
wow.
But it was not called, and Pierce will put it back in. They missed that one bad. C.J. Jackson. It's 84-66. 18-point game. Shackelford, top of the key. Nobody's moving. Give it off to Taylor. Taylor looking underneath. Skip it across to Jackson. Jackson along the baseline, shot up, missed it, tipped it up again and got it. Jackson's got 21 points.
Didn't give up on that, did he?
Nope. To the basket, shot and missed. There was probably a foul there too. Green missed it. Union. Long pass in front court to Jackson, and it's up and it's good for CJ. 23 points for the graduate student. It's a 14-point game. 8:03 left to play. Out front, 3 up by Brown is good.
Wow.
Yeah. Momentum killer. C.J. Jackson with it. Being chased. And a block foul is going to be called on Clousey. Is he inside that circle? Hard to tell, but his second. Timeout on the court. Union got themselves to 70 now, but they're still down by 17. 7:48 left to play. We'll be back right after this message.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
Let's try something different. Stop hitting the bag. Listen to it. Find the rhythm.
When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more,
You got it.
you're unstoppable.
Let's take another look at our financial plan.
You got it. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking.
7:48. Coach, you thought there'd be 90 points. You thinking 100 now?
That'd be close. It'll be close.
Mm-hmm. Scored, what, 106 against us down there?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, they turned on the afterburners here. I'm talking about from the opening tip of the second half.
We're going to put C.J. Jackson at the free throw line. Jackson there, 1 for 2 tonight. He had 16 points in the first half. He's got 23 now, and he just missed the free throw. He's 1 for 3 from the free throw line. Gets ready for the next one. CJ, free throw. Got it. Put a little more oomph on it. 16-point game. Still a lot of time. Got to get some stops, though. Valdosta State sets the offense. Screen set. Left side goes Hart. They've got the starting 5 back in the game. To the basket. Shot up. No good. Rebound pulled down by Applegate for Union. That was missed by Mills. Union will have it in front court.
Oh, that's a quick three.
Quick three is good for Victor. His 4th three-pointer. He's feeling it. And it's a 13-point game. Need another stop here. And another 3 if they can get it. And holding the ball is Haraway. Finally gets it outside, and they'll drive in. Shot up, good. Along the baseline. I believe that was Williams who picked that up. Union in front court. Little Page with it. Back out front. Taylor will take it. Screen set. Taylor, a moving screen. Taylor into the lane. Gives it off. Victor for a jumper. Up good for Victor. His first 2-pointer of the game. And he's got 14 now. Back to a 13-point game. Williams has the ball on the outside. Driving, losing the ball. It's on the floor. Union has it. Got the steal. Taylor with it. Applegate got the steal. Put it back into the hands of Little Page, and Taylor picked it up. Taylor starts left, stops, puts a little shot up off the glass. Good for Taylor. His first field goal of the ball game.
Keep getting stops.
11-point game. 11-point game. A stop here, they can get it under 10. Hart with it. Bounce pass, almost threw it away. Picked up by Mills. Mills works the baseline, and Little Page is going to be called for bumping him out of bounds. That'd be number 3 on Jeremiah. Union has committed 4 fouls here in the second half. Union being the 1-1 because there's 6 fouls against the Blazers. Inbound pass. They'll kick it outside for a long 3. No good by Williams. Picked up by Taylor. Long pass. Threw it away. Taylor, a little bit too much on it. Tried to get CJ out there, and he had him there, but it's overthrew him.
All right. Well, Applegate got held on that rebound.
That was their chance to get this thing under 10. Jones with it. Bounce pass comes to Hart. Hart starts to the basket, and he's going to be fouled. I think Taylor got him from behind. He just decided he was going to bull his way in. And Taylor picks up his second foul. So Hart will step out of bounds. Williams will to inbound it. Bring it in. Williams to the basket. Shot up and got it.
Where's the help?
That was pretty well planned. So Union has the ball. Taylor being pushed from behind, drive, missed it. Picked up by Applegate and give it to Union out of bounds. Applegate was there, and I think he was just leaning too far to get it in.
Yeah. He's complaining about a push, but I don't think so.
Taylor will inbound it. Now they're going to send Barnstead under there to inbound it. 91-78. Pass comes, throw it away. Just threw it right into the hands of Williams. And Williams to the basket, shot up, falls in good. Just as they start to make a run, here comes Valdosta State back, and you make a mistake. Taylor with it on the outside. Taylor thought about the three, goes to Little Page to the basket, shot up, good for Little Page. Only his 6th point of the ball game. Need to stop here, a 13-point game. Union had it down to 11 twice and couldn't capitalize. Running time off that clock. Hart with it. Into the lane goes Jones. They'll give it off, coming around the corner. Ball's knocked away and out of bounds by Applegate with 5 seconds on the shot clock. So it'll be inbounded. Braxton Williams will step over there in the corner.
They're in the zone. We got to go back man here where that ball is.
Inbound pass. 3, 2, 1. Throws it up. No good. Rebound pulled down by Applegate. Get it over to Taylor. Taylor in the front court to Little Page. Little Page working his double team. And he's got to find somebody now. Taylor will pick it up. Being grabbed by Harway over there. 13 on the shot clock. Taylor.
Not moving.
Yep.
Not moving.
Get it back outside to Applegate. Work it over to Victor. Victor along the baseline has the ball slapped out of bounds and saved from going out. And long pass front court. 3 is up and it is no good. Rebound pulled down by Victor this time. Give it back to Taylor. 3:18 left to play. Union is running out of opportunities now. You got to start taking advantage of them. There's a pass underneath for a driving layup. Good. Little Page gets the assist to Applegate, and Applegate has 13 points. A stop here, we can get it under 10. Really important as the clock goes under 3 minutes to play. Hart with it. They're not going to get in a hurry. He'll back off, loses the ball, goes back after it, hands it off to Mills. Mills to the basket, shot up, got it.
Wow.
At the buzzer. Mills drops it in. So Union going to try it again. Taylor down the right side. We've got 2 players getting ready to come in. Looking underneath, they go across to Applegate for a 3 that's good. Parker with his 4th three-pointer.
We only got 1 timeout left, so that's a killer too. We could call timeout there and set up a press.
10-point game.
He did it for us. All right.
All right. Timeout's going to be called by Valdosta State, up by 10, 95-85. We'll be back right after this.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
Your life. Your home.
Your business. Your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Well, Union down by 10 with 2:03 left to play, and it's going to be a long 2:03 if it worked right. Union has one timeout left.
They got 20 seconds on the shot clock. You got to think that the Blazers are going to just be passing around, so we got to gamble. We got to trap, gamble, get in the passing lanes, and try to force a bad shot and get the rebound.
Union will send Victor, who's hot, back out on the court, along with Taylor, CJ, Littlepage, and Applegate. If they ever needed to stop, they need it now. Hardaway, just running time off the clock now. Hart with it. Hart under the basket. Hart loses it. Picks his dribble back up and throws a three up, and it's no good. Rebound pulled down by Union. Applegate picks it up. Give it to Taylor. Taylor looks back over to Coach Niven for the play. Comes left. Waits for Littlepage. Gives it to him. Back to Taylor. Taylor makes his move, loses the ball, picks it back up, sends it to Littlepage for a stuff. Everybody thought that he had lost it, and they had it. And Union gets it down to 8-point game. Puts a little pressure on right now. 1:06 left to play. Driving to the basket, and Littlepage is going to be called for a foul. That'd be number 4 on Jerry. Let's stop that too. We'll see whether Williams can hit his free throws. He's 3 for 3 in this ball game, so you anticipate at 76% he probably will. He's got 17 points on a 15-point per game average. And he missed the first one. Need to get a rebound now. Nobody but Union players on the line, and he got the next one. It's a 9-point game. Union. Foul's going to be called as Taylor started around the corner. That's the 7th, so it'll put Taylor at the free throw line to shoot 1 and 1. We'll get Littlepage out and bring Shackelford back in. Littlepage with 4 fouls. Jones committed his 3rd foul on that reach in, so Taylor, first one of a 1 and 1, and it is good. He's got 6 points, 4 of those from the free throw line. 96-88. Next one by Kaleem is good. It's a 7-point game. 58 seconds left to play. Union sets up the press. Everybody's got to find somebody. And a foul is going to be called on Bornstead. Holding on. And Jones will be going to the free throw line. But Jones is a 67% free throw shooter.
Yeah, they knew that on the bench over there because that was pretty quick and obvious.
Yeah. Jones with 9 points in the game, 3 3-pointers for him. This is a 1 and 1. He got the first one. 67% free throw shooter, so anybody's guess as to what the odds would be for this one. Well, he got it. That's the odds, 100%. Union with the ball in the front court. Taylor with it. Taylor, baseline. Back out it comes to Victor. Throws up a three. Got another one. His 5th three-pointer of the ball game. And Union's going to get its timeout here. They'll have no more now as Union is down by 6, 98-92. And, Coach, 6 points is. You got to stop them, though.
The question is, do you foul here or you just play out the clock? I think you're going to get it back twice. I'm thinking you just play defense here and rebound. I think you got plenty of time. They run it down. What is that? 18 seconds left.
Well,
so you either got to foul quick or not foul.
Well, you expect the same.
I'm thinking
players will be back out on the court.
Yeah, I'm thinking not foul and play defense.
If you saw Coach Niven, and we're sitting here looking at him right now, he's going like this with his hands straight out, as if to say, "Don't foul."
Don't foul. I don't know. We'll see.
Same players coming out on the court for Valdosta State. Union will probably send the same out also. And it's taking extra time over there. The officials.
I do think you got to press.
Yeah. The only person in foul trouble for Union is Little Page, and he's on the bench.
I don't know why Gar's not in the press quick as he is. But that team out there is pretty long.
Yeah. You certainly want him in, though, offensively. They're going to have to call their timeout. And they've got one left now, as they're going to have to call a timeout because he couldn't get the pass in. Good defense by Union.
I thought Taylor was holding.
Oh, yeah. But then again, this whole game has been that way for both sides.
Yeah, that's right. Same thing again. Try to get a 5-second count. Get up. Hell ball is in our favor. You don't want to foul, though.
Well, if you could play good enough defense to keep him from getting the ball in, that's the best way without running any time off at all.
Exactly. You get a 5-second count or a hell ball.
Now you're going to see a runner here, so we'll see. The officials are going to go talk to the clock operator.
Should be 30 seconds.
Should be. There it is. They had 24 up there, and they just put 30.
But I don't know why the Niven was complaining. I'd want 24.
Not on the shot clock. Was it Niven complaining?
Yeah.
Okay. Inbound pass. Comes in.
I about had it.
Knocked out of bounds, but a foul is going to be called on Taylor. As he has fouled Hart, who's a 77% free throw shooter. They almost had the inbound steal. Little Page will come back in, rebound-wise, for Union. 98-92. 46 seconds left to play. And 2 here would give them their 100. First one is good. 26 points for Carlos Hart. Leads him in scoring at 18 points a game. Missed the next one. 3-possession game, 7 points. Union down with it quick. To the basket, driving layup good by Jackson.
Now you got a foul.
And he did. Taylor grabbed Hart again, so Hart, having missed that last free throw, has to go to the free throw line and think about it now. It's a 5-point game, 36 seconds left to play. If Union hadn't had the letdown at the beginning of the second half, they've played it out in the second half. First free throw is good. It's a 6-point game. It's a 2-possession game. The free throw here hurts pretty bad. And he got it. 3-possession game. Be hard to do now. Taylor down with it. Give it to CJ. Jackson to the basket, driving a layup. Good for Jackson. They're just not going to foul, that's all. The inbound pass. Little Page has just fouled out of the ball game as he grabbed a hold of Williams. And 28 seconds. It's 101-96. 5-point game. Shackelford back into the game for Union.
No why guard not in. He's a 3-point shooter.
Williams. First free throw's good. He's 5 for 6 from the free throw line. He's got 19 points. And the second one is good. 20 points for the young man. 103-96. C.J. Jackson under the basket. Shot up. Good for Jackson. A little slow getting over to foul, but Shackelford finally did. We had C.J. and Shackelford both going after him, and back to the free throw line goes Carlos Hart.
I don't know why we're not denying Hart. They don't throw it into somebody else.
Got Victor in the ball game. Free throw by Hart. First one is good. 29 points for him. He can hit 30 if he hits this one.
They're padding their scoring average, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Big free throws.
And he missed it. Missed his 30th point.
And they get the ball back.
Not yet. Oh, he stepped out of bounds. No, he traveled with the ball. He did a jump, according to the officials. So 11 seconds left. That should do it. That was a good try by the Bulldogs, playing the number 9 team in the country.
And had the lead at half.
Scored 3 points in the first half. There's a foul real quick. I think Shackelford, no, they're going to call that on Victor. It's his first foul, and that's 10. So 2 shots at the other end, and Jones goes back to the free throw line. He's 2 for 2 there.
One here, definitely puts it away.
And he hit it. He's got 12 points on a 7-point per game average. He got them both.
Coach Heffler looks relaxed over there at the table.
Well, he should now. His team is up. Taylor with it. Taylor floater, good. That's the end of the ball game. Taylor picks up his 9th point, and it ends up 106-100, and we kind of figure it's probably going to be pretty close to that.
Yeah.
As Valdosta State comes to town and leaves with a victory, 106-100. We'll be back with the final stats on this one. Ready to take his break.
award-winning BallGame Blitz Sports Network from Worthy Road Studios. Over 1 million views in 2024. We're where you need to advertise. Subscribe to our YouTube channel and join the over 5,000 subscribers watching local sports. The Jackson Rockabillys, Union University, Bethel College, Lane College, South Gibson County, USJ, and TCA. Multi-camera broadcasts, slow motion instant replay, on-screen scoreboard and graphics, and professional announcers. Thanks to our sponsors who make it all possible. The BallGame Blitz Sports Network from Worthy Road Studios, the premier sports broadcast network in West Tennessee.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
There's no doubt when it's time to call the pros for your heating system, and there's no doubt who to turn to. McCoy's Heating and Air and Daikin, the world's #1 air conditioning company. Just the kind of pros I like to do business with. McCoy's quick and professional service was a blessing. I highly recommend. Wish they had more stars than 5, because I'd surely give them a 10. McCoy's is, in my opinion, the GOAT of heating and air. Daikin and McCoy's, West Tennessee's 5-star heating and air team.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
Let's try something different. Stop hitting the bag. Listen to it. Find the rhythm.
When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more,
You got it.
you're unstoppable.
Let's take another look at our financial plan.
You got it. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking.
Well, Union goes down 106-100 to the number 9 team in the country. And we've got some final stats.
Yeah, Union shoots 56% and 52% for three-point range, score 100 points.
Wow.
And still get beat.
Yeah.
Who'd have thunk that? And Valdosta only shot 33% for three-point range. But they were 39-74 from the field, 53%. 9 of 27 for three-point range, 33%. 19 of 23, 83% at the free throw line. 32 rebounds, 11 offensive rebounds. That'll get you beat. 14 assists. Wow. And only 7 turnovers. He had 8 steals and 3 blocks. 29 points by Carlos Hart. 11 of 19 shooting. He made 6 of 8 from the free throw line. 20 points of Braxton Williams. 10 from Drew Mills. 5 points out of Kobe Haraway. 13 from MJ Jones, 11 out of Malik Leach, 11 points out of Lucas Brown, 5 from Ethan Pyers, and 2 from J.C. Clousey. Union shoots again 56 from the field, 38 of 68, 12 of 23, 52% three-point line, and made 12 of 15 of their free throws, 80%. They out-rebounded the Blazers, putting down 36 rebounds, 9 on offense, 27 defensive rebounds. 14 assists. Clean Taylor had 5 of those. We did have 16 turnovers. That's 10 in the second half. And Valdosta went on their little run there to open up that lead. A lot of that had to do with those 10 turnovers. 4 steals, and Union did not block a shot. 30 big points out of C.J. Jackson. 13 of 23 from the field with a couple of three-pointers. So 30 from Jackson, 9 from Justin Bornstad, 14 out of Parker Applegate. He was 4 or 5 from the three-point line. 10 points from Jeremiah Littlepage. 7 out of Devaki Carr. 9 points from Colleen Taylor. 4 points from Jack Shackelford. And Isaiah Victor, 17 points tonight, 5 of 7 from three-point range. As Union falls to Valdosta State, 106-100.
Well, Coach, it's been a good year. These teams go for their last 2 games on the road now as they head off to play Trevecca and Lee University. It's important that Union at least pull off 1 win out of those last 2 ball games in order to try to not to be in the 8th position, and definitely you don't want to be in the 9th position, which would be out of the tournament. So the Lady Bulldogs will be playing 1 game here at home in the first game of the Gulf South Conference Tournament.
I think that's March the 4th. That's a Tuesday, March 4th.
That's right, Tuesday, March the 4th. So we'll be back on the air for that. But this one is over with. Lady Bulldogs win big in the first game, 90-61, and the guys lose here 106-100. We're going to wrap this one up. This is a production of Worthy Road Studios. The executive producer is Paul Schutze. Director is Christopher Reasons. Camera operators are Jeremiah Biddling, Ben Biddling, Billy Bowling II, Andriana Bowling. Play-by-play announcer, yours truly, Gary Neese, and color commentator is Coach Darrell Maxwell. This has been a presentation of Flow Sports, the Gulf South Conference, and its member institutions.